Makes me think of freaking whatchamacallit, home movies. What the hell? Drink milk. How about that almond milk? Zord, how are you doing? Let's launch this bad boy. Oh my god, my ears. We are on episode 4. Double Visions. We last left off in Edna's weird dystopian future, and we're trying to rescue Doc. What the hell is almost 3 a.m. so I'm good. 3 a.m. Damn. It's like the opposite. It's literally the opposite. It's 3 p.m. here. Yo, time zones are wild, you know? Time zones indeed do be wild. What? Yeah, 3 p.m. here. Time zones are wild. Right? All right. Dun, 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 dun. Still trying to recover from this freaking cold. Sucks balls. Ah. Ba, 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 ba. Fixing the stuff. All right. We should be good. I want to turn on subtitles, turn off pop-up text. That should be it. No, I don't need no goals. I don't need hints, game. I can do this. Okay. Got a white screen for a sec. Telltale Games presents, in association with Universal Partnership something something.
Anyone can make a Kingdom Hearts plot. Kingdom Hearts HD I.5 plus 2.5 remix July 3rd, 2019.
Episode 4. Double Visions.
What? Where am I?
Oh man, hold up. That's loud in my ears. What the hell?
Ah, Citizen Plus?
Citizen Plus. Yeah, we were captured. Edna. Hello? Is anyone here?
Doesn't look like
No.
it's on.
Alright, it's not on.
That's not very relaxing.
What's that? Speakers.
Doesn't look like it's on.
My guitar. My stuff.
Someone's locked up all my stuff. I'll never get that combination on my own.
Make sure the McFly boy is prepped for his Citizen Plus treatment by the time I finish with my husband.
How is Citizen Brown?
I'm afraid it's worse than we imagined. He's gone completely antisocial.
Darn.
We're using every tool at our disposal
No,
to snap
Doc.
him out of it. But I fear that nothing short of a complete personality rebuild will bring our leader back to us.
And it's all McFly's fault.
Unbelievable, isn't it? One teenage hooligan has brought Hill
You call him a
Valley to the
hooligan.
brink of ruin. Ah, well. Let me know when he's ready. I'll be tending to Citizen Brown.
You
I
calling
gotta
a
get out of here
hooligan?
and rescue Doc.
Oh my god. Hello? You outside.
Hello?
What?
Get me out of here.
Let me out of here.
Sorry, sir, but Citizen Plus patients aren't allowed to exit their waiting rooms until the Citizen Plus treatment chamber has been suitably prepped for their
Oops.
procedure.
Hey, could you get me a burger or something? The only food I've had today is a tofu dog.
Regrettably, sir, the rigors of the Citizen Plus treatment require you to begin the process with an empty stomach.
Oh, wow, alright.
Why is all my stuff locked in a cage?
In order to ensure that Citizen Plus patients don't injure themselves, their belongings are placed in a locked box until the completion of their Citizen Plus treatment.
Injure themselves?
It's a very intensive process. Some people can't handle it.
Commit freaking Sudoku while in here.
You can't keep me in here. It's against the law.
When you signed your Citizen Plus treatment agreement, you gave the Citizen Plus ward legal approval
I signed
to
nothing.
incarcerate you until the completion of
I
your
si- I
Citizen
ain't
Plus
signed-
treatment.
Shit, dude. What the hell?
I didn't sign anything.
Of course you did, sir. Citizen Edna handed me the paperwork herself.
Of course she did. I don't suppose you believe me if I told you that Edna forged my signature.
That's a good one, sir.
I don't suppose...
That's a good...
Can I take a look at my stuff for a second?
Why?
I, want to make sure my guitar neck isn't getting bent.
What?
Come on, man. My parents spent a fortune on that thing.
Yeah.
Fine. Back away from the door, sir.
Alright, now attack him. What is it?
There.
I guess we
How's
can
the guitar?
look at it.
I guess it's okay.
Good.
Damn. Oh, Doc.
Doc,
We'll get you out of there, Doc. One way. Some way. Jennifer?
Jen? Hey, Jennifer!
Can't hear me.
I gotta get her attention.
Do we have anything in it? Well, we don't even have an inventory.
Hey, Jen! What are those windows made of?
Super real thick windows, that's for sure.
I'll never get that combination on my own. Hey, let me out!
Can't even hear.
Hello?
What now?
Can I go visit Jennifer Parker? She's right next door.
Citizen Plus patients are not allowed to fraternize. It contaminates the treatments.
Can I take another look at my stuff?
No.
What? Damn.
Martin?
Ah, Dad,
What?
is that you?
Who else would it be?
Where are you?
Back in the garage. What are you doing in the Citizen Plus ward?
Edna threw me in here.
She can't do that to my son. How can I help?
You talk to Jennifer.
Could you let me talk to Jennifer?
Jennifer Parker?
Yeah, she's in the room next door.
Let's see, that'd be waiting room beta.
Glad his
Got it.
dad is
You're all
helping
patched
him.
in, son. Jennifer.
Martin, is that you? Where are you?
I'm over here, in the camera.
Oh, Martin, aren't you in enough trouble already?
Trouble? Jen, what are you talking about?
You know, with all the drinking and the PDAs.
Jennifer, oh, what's
What?
wrong with you? You sound strange.
Oh
I
no.
used to be strange, Martin.
Oh no,
But
she
thanks
got
to
the
my
freaking
first
Citizen
Plus
Plus.
treatment. I'm well on my way to becoming an average,
Oh
well-adjusted
no.
teenager.
Citizen Plus. Oh no.
Damn.
Jen, not you too.
I got her already.
Why's your door open?
Now that I'm finished with my Citizen Plus treatment, I'm free to go whenever I want. I'm just waiting for the nice guard to escort me out.
Damn it. Snap out of
Jen,
it.
snap out of it. This isn't the real you. I mean, it's kind of like the real you, but not like the real you in this timeline.
Wow, that's...
I know, it sounds crazy.
I'd never call you crazy, Martin. You're just sick. I should know, I used to be sick too. But now I never want to spray paint a Buick or listen to rock music ever again.
What the hell?
Hey, do you know what time it is?
No.
Didn't they give you some kind of digital watch when you were done with all that brainwashing?
The Citizen Plus watch? I won't get one of those for another 5 or 6 treatments.
Rats. How'd you wind up in the Citizen Plus program anyway?
My dad signed me up, and it's a good thing, too. I was completely out of control.
God.
I kinda liked it. Jen, this whole Citizen Plus thing is a scam. Edna's using it to take control of everyone in Hill Valley, including her husband.
You know, Citizen Edna told me you were having paranoid delusions, but I had no idea.
God damn it, Jen.
Hey, on your way out, do you think you could help me break out of here?
Oh, I couldn't do that, Martin. It's against the rules.
Okay, forget breaking out. Could you at least come visit me? It's kind of lonely in here.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to see each other until you've undergone your first Citizen Plus treatment.
Damn it.
Why not?
Because your gosh danged hormones are out of control, Martin.
Was
So,
it painful?
What was your Citizen Plus treatment like anyway?
Well, that's weird. I don't really remember. Must be a side effect of the treatments.
Could you hang around for a few minutes? It's nice to have someone to talk to.
I'll be here until the guard comes for me. Then I'll really have to tell him about how you're hijacking the cameras.
Oh, come on, don't be a narc.
Yeah.
I'm not a narc. I'm a good citizen.
Narc.
Hey, Jen!
Yeah, no.
What are those windows made of? Dad,
How can I help, son?
not that I'm not happy that you're here, but why are you here?
I'm looking for your mother.
Mom?
After you left, she and I had a big old fight, and, well, she went and signed herself up for a full battery of Citizen Plus
Oh,
treatments.
no.
Didn't you tell her about Biff?
I tried. You know your mother. Once she puts her mind to something, she's a regular force of nature.
I figure that if I can just find her, maybe I can talk her out of this foolishness.
So, have you found Mom yet?
Not yet.
You wouldn't believe how many cameras they've got around here.
I couldn't.
It's nice that you're concerned about Mom, but couldn't you come down here yourself?
Oh, I couldn't do that. I'm probably in enough trouble with the authorities already.
Fair enough.
No, I think it's better for everyone if I stay here in my garage with my televisions and cameras.
You got any advice for getting out of here?
Keep working on Jennifer. She may be acting strange, but that girl's crazy about you.
I tried to peek over the guard's shoulder to get the combination, but he's too tall.
Over his shoulder? Hold on.
What?
I may have it on tape.
Zoom, enhance.
Hell yeah, man.
Zoom, enhance. Ha!
What?
The camera was high enough to see over his shoulder.
Nice work, Dad.
The combination is 2 left, 8 right, 18 left, 32 right.
All right.
Hey, your guitar! I'm sorry I tried to throw it out.
Yeah, the guitar's pretty cool, but
I like
this
how
is what I care
cool
about.
his freaking dad
No
is
fair
now.
making your dad all misty, son.
We got all our stuff back.
I hope the other me forgives me for stealing his guitar. On the other hand, I did use it to win back his girlfriend, so maybe we're even. Crime rate falls to new low. Yeah, because it's a police state. Good old regular dad. I wonder if I'll ever see him again. Dad,
How can I help?
Go back in
Dad.
time.
I know this is a lot to accept, but I've got to rescue Citizen Brown so that we can go back in time and stop him from ever marrying Edna in the first place.
You're right, son. That is a lot to accept. So let's forget you ever said it. Just concentrate on getting you out of there.
Yeah, maybe that's for the best.
Yeah, I mean, the timeline's already, like, freaking screwed up, so might as well... The timeline's already screwed up. Might as well just tell everyone you're a time traveler, man.
Could I talk to Jennifer again?
Sure thing, son.
Jennifer?
What is it, Martin?
Don't go yet, Jen.
I wouldn't dream of it. It'd be against the rules.
Freaking
Okay, Jane, here's a little something I think you're gonna
wireless,
like. At
wireless
least,
aux.
I hope you still do.
Martin?
Jennifer.
Oh, Martin. Martin? What are you?
Hell yeah, with the musical rock and roll.
What's going on here?
I have no idea, sir. I was minding my own business when all of a sudden a horrible noise started coming out of that camera.
Well, that's not right.
Yeah, well, neither is this.
Damn.
No one scrambles my brain. You hear me? No one. I'm Jennifer Parker.
She freaking knocked him
rock and
out.
roller.
What the hell?
Oh, yeah, right.
Taking his uniform?
Yeah, Jen.
No time
just
for
happened?
small talk, McFly. We need to get you disguised so we can walk out of
Nice.
here. Calvin Klein underwear? Really?
There. How do I look?
Little short for a stormtrooper, but it'll have to do. Come on!
Star Wars reference. Always nice. Uh-oh, I guess we just click it.
Okay, Hotshot, what's next?
Now we rescue Citizen Brown, get the hell out of here, and get things back to the way they're supposed to be.
Good plan.
Whatever, just as long as I get to break some stuff.
I like that
Got a
plan.
lot of pent-up hostility right now, you know?
Miss Parker,
What the?
Yeah.
I'm here to escort you to the lobby. Your father's waiting for you.
Can he wait? I was hoping that this attractive young man could take me on a tour of the facilities.
I'm afraid I really must insist, miss.
Relax, Jennifer. I've got everything under control.
Really?
Really.
Okay
Really?
then. But first... Mwah.
What was that for?
He's probably so
Saving
confused.
me,
He's like,
dummy.
what? What just
Let's
happened?
go, officer.
You know, I'm probably gonna have to write you up for a PDA violation.
Don't bite me.
What?
Rock and roll.
Good stuff.
There's no one in my cell to talk to. I used to think she was a little annoying, but now she's just plain evil.
Pretty messed up.
Can I have some of that? Feels like I haven't eaten in years.
No, that's Tannen's. He's not allowed to eat it until he's taken his pacification pill. We tried to give it to him an hour ago, but he still hasn't swallowed it.
Let me try. I can be
Pacification pill.
pretty persuasive.
No.
What's with this guy's voice?
No. Disengage occipital overrides.
Do you mind? I'm trying to run a complete personality
No.
rebuild on the big man himself here.
And?
And the last thing I need is your stubby little fingers turning Hill
just trying my
Valley's
best.
savior into a drooling rutabaga.
Just trying my best here, man.
Over there, citizen.
No problem, ma'am.
Good. Let's get back to it.
If anything in inventory. Nothing new.
Keep away from the equipment, citizen.
I'll never get my hands on those controls while he's around.
Poor Doc.
Jeez, he looks miserable.
What's all the amplifiers?
What are you doing in here?
Looking for the bathroom?
The next scheduled bathroom break isn't for another 158 minutes.
What the hell?
Right.
So what, like 2.5 hours?
It'll all be over soon.
Wow, they've really got this door locked up tight. I wonder what sick freak they've got in here.
Tannen.
Ah! I should have known.
That's good. That's good.
Hi, Biff. Looks
Oh.
like your intercom's busted. Just as well. It'd probably be just a bunch of swearing and mixed metaphors anyway.
Guess who?
Hey, Biff. Guess who your guard is? Peekaboo!
That's pretty good.
You want out of here, big guy? Guess they don't work.
Damn.
The guard says I'm not supposed to give you any food until you swallow your pill.
No, no.
I'd never get my hand under there. I can't leave before I rescue Doc. He's the only guy who could repair the DeLorean.
Fair enough.
Increase somatosensory fluids by 17%.
What else we got? What was in there? Who the hell?
Hey, get me out of here.
Sorry, can't hear you in this thing, but thanks for the duds, though.
Oh. That's pretty good.
It's broken. I guess Jen did that so the guard won't be able to call for help.
Smart. Don't worry,
That
Doc.
speaker looks really familiar.
I'm from his lab? Or garage or whatever.
There's nothing I...
Alright. If only we could just like tip over that soda.
Don't touch that! I need the caffeine.
Or if we could put the pill in there. There's no way to reach for the pill underneath. Or
I don't know what kind of movies they're showing Doc, but I don't think he's enjoying them.
that's pretty terrifying, man. What the hell? Those bugs? Bunch of bugs? Oh my god.
Get back to work.
Yes, ma'am.
I've got to get her out.
Stop fighting it, darling.
It looks like she's got a direct line into that speaker. I almost feel sorry for the poor guy. Almost. Hi, Biff. Come on, Biff, just swallow your pill.
Nah, he doesn't want to.
I'd never get my hand on... Hey,
Shh, busy.
Damn.
Can I have some of that? Feels like...
No, that's an hour.
Let me...
No.
Keeps drinking that, man. Maybe put the pill in there.
Increase somatosensory fluids by 17%.
15%.
Don't worry, pal. When I fix the timeline, you won't even remember getting beat up by a girl. Bye, Biff.
All right.
I can't play.
Is there a way to plug that in here?
I can't plug my guitar into that.
Damn. We just need like a wire of some kind.
Disengage. Occipital override.
I don't. Looks like a giant air freshener. Weird. I better get him out of here before his eyes explode.
Couldn't agree more. Poor Doc. Oh, what's this? No.
Hang on, Your Honor. I'll have you out of here in no time.
No improvement, Citizen Edna. Shall I recycle the treatment?
Very well. Increase the overall stimulation levels by a factor of 1.21 kilocalories and start again.
1.21.
Keep away from the equipment.
I'll never get my...
Don't touch that!
Hi, Biff. You want out of here, big guy? Guess they don't work. Hey, Biff. Guess who your guard is? Peekaboo!
I love that. That's so good.
Bye, Biff.
Bye, Biff. No.
Keep away from the equipment, citizen.
I'll never get...
Need like a wire of some kind, you know?
Stop fighting it, darling. You're only hurting yourself.
I can't... I've seen that helmet somewhere before, but it never did that.
It's his mind reading helmet.
No, no.
We can't get back inside, can we?
There's no...
Oh, wait a minute. I'm so freaking dumb, dude. I'm so dumb.
I bet.
Hey, Biff. Eat your pill.
Come on, Biff, just swallow your pill.
Swallow your pill, Biff.
Don't worry.
Thank you, Biff.
Oh, Biff spit. Biff's sedative is kind of on the large side.
Hey, is that a public display of affection over there?
What?
Sorry, it was just a shadow.
Stop goofing around and get back to work.
Yes, sir.
What's that voice, man?
Jeez, what have they been feeding Biff? Horse tranquilizers?
You, God!
Who, me?
I mean, me?
Yes, you. As you can see, that slacker of a technician is sleeping on the job again.
Again.
Please be a dear and tend to the Citizen Plus control panel, will you?
Of course, yeah.
Okay, Doc, I'm in. Now, how do I get you out of here without turning you into a vegetable? Jeez, where's the off button on this thing? Hey, an equalizer. At least, I think it's an equalizer. Volume. Finally, a word I can understand.
Classic.
Okay, that moved him a few inches. Maybe I can blast him right out the door.
Just let it go, Emmett. When you wake up, you'll be all...
Gastrosensory.
Oh no.
Olfactory. I think I know what that means.
What the?
Looks like the aroma tanks have clogged themselves again.
Oh, thank you. I hadn't noticed that. Come on, make yourself useful.
Nice. Now we can go inside.
I'm sorry about the delay, dear. This'd go a lot easier if you just gave up this madness about time machines and altering the past. You
What
should
madness?
concentrate on the future.
There is no future for us.
You won't think that in a few more hours.
And please, think about the consequences of your actions.
Optics.
Dog really fighting it. It's pretty wild. Alright.
He'll be out for a while.
Time to get inside.
Looks like Edna and her guard will be fixing that up for a while. Now what?
Where's Martin?
Don't worry, dear. Afterward.
Alright.
Locked. Crap.
Here goes nothing. Oldie but a goodie.
Let's get ready to blow this joint.
What was that? You! What are you doing?
Get my friend out of here, you nutcase.
Oh.
Okay, that was a little less dramatic than I had expected.
I thought that would have worked. That'll
Let's
work.
go, Your Honor.
What? I can't hear you!
You're welcome.
Nice.
Attention citizens. This is an Omega-1 priority alert. Potentially disruptive nonconformists are loose in the courthouse. Please return to your homes until the situation has been resolved. Have a nice day.
Nice.
What the heck was Edna doing to you back there?
She was trying to rebuild my personality from the ground up, erasing the parts she didn't like.
Harsh.
Brutal. That's
Hey,
pretty
it's
messed
my
up.
mom. Hey.
Don't talk to her. She could give us away.
What do we do now?
Now we wait for the guards to clear
She
out.
probably
so we can
went
make a
through
break for your
Citizen
time
Plus
machine.
too.
Shouldn't we go help?
Once we go back and change history, none of this will ever happen.
I guess.
Hmm.
No offense, Your Honor, but why'd you marry Edna anyway? She's kind of crazy.
Yes, now. But back when we were first dating, her madness was tempered by an ironclad sense of right and wrong.
What
At
happened?
least, that's how it seemed to me at the time.
Good stuff.
All right, Dad. Where is the DeLorean anyway?
I had the wreck towed to my secret lab near Clayton Ravine.
Clayton Ravine, as in Clara Clayton?
Why is that significant?
Well, Clara's kind of supposed to be your wife, so yeah.
Fascinating.
Mom, Dad, no!
They'll be fine. Once we repair the time stream, none of this will ever have happened.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
I guess you're right.
Looks like the coast is clear.
Great, let's go fix the DeLorean.
I'm afraid I'll have to do that without you, Martin.
What?
What? Why?
Well, from what little I understand of time travel, if you help me rebuild the time machine, your presence in the repair efforts could cause some sort of temporal paradox after we return to 1931.
So what am I supposed to do? Just hang out here in Bizarro Hill Valley until you fix the time machine?
Exactly. But don't worry, if things work out according to plan, you won't even notice I'm gone.
You know, for a second there, you sounded almost as confusing as the real Doc.
See? We're making progress already. See you soon, Martin.
Mark.
Good luck, Your Honor.
Oh, and you might want to stay off the streets for a few seconds.
Stay off the street. Citizen Brown? Emmett?
Huh. We just gonna chill here?
He's not coming back.
Oh, Jesus. Are
What are
you
you
here?
talking about?
Emmett, without me to guide him, he's almost useless. Before I found him, he was a miserable failure who never finished anything. But with me to inspire him, look at what we've built.
He discovered time travel.
You're not the only inspiration in Doc's life, you know. In my timeline, he married one of the sweetest women of the 19th century.
Sweetness. Blech. Emmett needs discipline to stay focused.
What's wrong with
He's
you?
so easily distracted.
What the hell?
Yeah, you've inspired him all right. Inspired him to turn Hill Valley into a bunch of uptight dorks.
That I believe.
wouldn't expect a delinquent like you to understand.
You think you've inspired Doc? I'll have you know that without you, Emmett Brown is destined to build a time-traveling DeLorean and a flying time train.
Preposterous. Emmett couldn't even build a dog feeder without me to guide him.
Because he has to
Well,
fail
he did that too.
first to learn.
Okay, Your Honor. Starting to get a little concerned here.
Well, he fixed it.
second I'm in the present, the next I'm 6 months in the past. Amazing.
6 months? It took you 6 months to repair the time machine?
6 months, my family fortune, and a sketchy deal with a gang of Libyan nationals. But it was all worth it for this moment.
God damn it.
Emmett, don't do this. You need help.
Oh, blow it out your exhaust port, dear. Now that I've escaped into the past, your pack of divorce lawyers can't... Martin, how long have you been waiting for me?
A couple of minutes, maybe?
That's curious. I set the repair time circuits to arrive only a couple of seconds after I left. Oh, well, I'm sure there's no need for concern. It's probably just a minor miscalibration of the time circuits. Here.
What's this?
Clothes for our trip. We can't have you traipsing around 1931 in that ridiculous outfit.
Wait, our trip?
You
You're
didn't
coming?
think I was going to let you erase the worst mistake of my life without my help, did you?
See ya, Edna.
Leave. I'll ruin you, Emmett! I run this town.
Time circuit set for August 26, 1931. You ready to go, Your Honor?
Call me, Doc.
Let's fix this mess.
This is where I last saw him. You, teenage you. You were headed this way, arm in arm with Edna.
Ah, luckily, my erstwhile wife was never the type to kiss on the first date. If we work fast and stay focused, we can see to it that our relationship never moves beyond the hand.
But we're gonna come across ourselves, wouldn't we?
Well, will you look at that? The old town theater.
What about it?
What about it?
I haven't thought about this place in years. The missus made me tear it down back in '71. Said the movie.
This is wild, man, because this isn't Doc. This is like
It was all nonsense, of course.
other
I
Doc.
spent countless evenings here in my youth, and it never turned me into a
Other Doc.
Say, remember Public Enemy? Why, you dirty rat, no good yellow-bellied stool. Never
Good to
did
have you
manage
back,
see
Doc.
Frankenstein, though.
That's what we're here for. We've got to get young you to see Frankenstein.
Right, of course. The film that was supposed to set off a chain reaction in my imagination, inspiring with a notion that would launch my scientific career.
You've still got no memory of what that notion was?
Well, it never happened to him.
It happened in the brain of a different Emmett Brown. An Emmett Brown now erased by the shifting sands of time.
True.
Luckily for us, I do know something about my own brain, having lived in it for the past 70+ years. Once we get my younger self re-inspired by that movie, nothing will distract him from his proper... Great Scott, will you look at that?
The town square?
What?
It's just like I remember it, only dirtier. Oh,
Memories.
the old courthouse.
Come on now, Doc. You need to go inside and check it out. First rule of time travel, Doc, never allow your other self to catch sight of you. It could cause reality to collapse or something.
You mean?
Right behind you. Don't peek.
Oh,
Go on.
yeah.
I'll let you know when you're gone. And don't forget, you're Carl Sagan.
The billions and billions guy?
The suspected arsonist.
Huh?
Just go with it.
Because, oh my god, oh, what the hell, man? That's so freaking wild. What the hell? Because that's not Doc. That's like, that's young. That's other Doc. Oh, that's so wild to think about. Billions and billions guy. I love that we're always wearing a different outfit for the 30s. Alright, I guess we have to talk to good old Emmett.
Michael, you do show up at the oddest moments. Where have you been hiding?
1986.
Oh, you know, here and there. You're a little hard to pin down yourself. I went looking for you last night, but...
I believe I was off entertaining a beautiful lady. You know, I never really got a chance to thank you.
Well, I'm sure you would have escaped Kid on your own.
Kid? Oh, sure, I'm grateful for that, but no, I'm talking about Edna. It's funny to think of now, but until that crisis, I actually thought Edna and I disliked one another.
Damn.
Imagine.
Yeah, well, girls are great and all, but don't get carried away. The thing is, you shouldn't let Edna distract you from, you know, the business at hand. Finishing your project for the expo and going to see Frankenstein.
Oh, I'm far too busy for movies these days.
But,
Come on,
And
Emmett.
as for my project, it's practically done.
The rocket
What?
car?
The rocket car? Boy, are you out of date. I've junked a rocket car.
But...
More trouble than it's worth. I'll never figure out a propulsion system that does what I want it to do. And besides, its social utility is practically non-existent.
Social utility.
Social utility? Since when do you care about...
The mental alignment meter is a much more worthy project.
The what?
It was Edna's idea, and she's really been cracking the whip to get me to complete it in time for the expo.
Emmett, I'm a little confused here. What day is it?
Why, it's opening day. The opening day of the expo.
Wait, I
Which
thought it
reminds
was
me,
October-
I'd better skedaddle
August.
back to the lab. If Edna catches me dawdling, there'll be heck to pay. Catch you around, Corleone.
October
Oh
12th.
no.
Doc?
Yeah, okay. Your malfunction stuff, uh-huh. Can we just go back?
Come to think of it, it is a bit brisk for August.
Oh, we're 2 months late. The expo's about to start and teenage you is already in over his head with Edna.
I always did have a tendency to plunge into things.
Let's plunge into the DeLorean and get to the right date.
No, it's far too risky. Remember how I was late picking you up in '86?
Yeah?
That should have been a tip-off. Something is horribly wrong with the time circuits, and the problem appears to be getting worse. If we try to jump now, we could find ourselves stranded in the Cenozoic age. Or worse, the Mesozoic.
Then we're stuck?
For the time being. I'll look into the problem and see what I can do. In the meantime, you can go to work on the other problem.
Right. I'll go to the lab and see if I can talk teenage you out of...
Impossible. If
What?
young me is already as infatuated as you say, you're not going to be able to talk him out of anything. Believe me, I remember. Better to focus on the more clear-headed half of the couple.
Edna, where can I find her?
Where do you think? I'll drive. The DeLorean should still function adequately as a means of conveyance in the
We need
first
to get him
three
to fail
dimensions.
his experiment. Or so I'd assume.
You were right. There she is.
My soon-to-be ex-future wife is nothing if not predictable.
Do I really have to talk to her? I mean, couldn't I just hang out until you fix the time circuits and... I'll talk to her. You'd better get the DeLorean out of sight before someone...
Hey, you! Quit blocking the drive!
Oh my god,
All
you
car
again.
of the future contestants need to report to the North Tent.
Why
Out
not?
of the future.
Good luck!
Oh yeah. You just park it right here.
I shouldn't go anywhere until I've talked to Edna.
What did she have to say?
Edna? Oh, I haven't talked to her yet.
Well, what are you waiting for? We need to get those kids separated.
Fair, fair. Hill Valley of the past. Hill Valley of the future. I just don't have to deal with Kid anymore.
It's not as nice as my truck back in '86. Jeez, I hope I still have a truck back in '86. Hey, excuse me.
Yeah?
When does the expo
Not
open?
till tonight. Anybody without official business here, please get off the grounds! You got official business here?
Yeah.
Well, stay out of the way of the workers.
Alright, okay.
You look familiar. Do I know you?
No.
Nope.
Your wife Eunice probably does.
Hey, Artie. Officer.
Officer,
Right. Don't blow your cover.
will you please keep your mind on the task at hand?
Can't talk right now.
Hardy. Ice is back in Hill Valley.
Spell it Brown. It's not exactly an obscure name.
I still don't see it on the list. I'm sorry.
Oh, for the love. Let me try this one more time. This is the Hill Valley Science Expo, right?
First annual.
Indeed. The purpose of our fair is to showcase cutting-edge technology.
That's right. And to burnish Hill Valley's reputation as a forward-thinking community.
And
Yeah.
yet, you want to exclude the maker of the most revolutionary breakthrough of all.
It's not that I want to, but oh dear.
Mr. Corleone! You do pop up at the oddest times. What are you doing here?
Breaking up you and Emmett.
I need to...
Whatever it is, I hope you don't have to deal with Mr. Stonewall here. His sole function seems to be preventing people from accomplishing their business. Honestly, with him keeping the books, it's a wonder the Tannen gang got as far as they did.
What?
Have you seen Emmett?
No.
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 Then you've heard all about his big breakthrough, the mental alignment meter. Isn't it exciting? And to
The
think
what?
he didn't even realize the import of his discovery until I pointed it out to him. I've never known anyone like him. So oblivious to his own potential.
You probably told him
Kinda
to
wanted
make
to
it.
talk to you about Emmett and his potential.
Funny, I didn't spot it myself at first. In fact,
Oh
for the
my
longest
God.
time, I thought I didn't even like him.
Yeah.
I don't think you really do like him.
I don't get it. I mean, Emmett's nice and all, but he's not exactly the kind of guy that has girls swarming all over him.
Well, I'm not your average girl.
Yeah, but
I appreciate your concerns, Mr. Corleone, but I can take care of myself. I know what I'm looking for in a man, and it so happens Emmett fits the bill to a T.
Yeah.
That's Emmett Brown. Rhymes with clown, which I'm beginning to think you are.
just a simple mix-up, I'm sure.
I've no doubt of that.
Why is he on the list?
Ahem. You said that Emmett fits your bill of requirements for a man.
Yes?
What would that list be exactly?
You'd make a good reporter, Mr. Corleone, you know that? Well, his physical appearance for one thing. Emmett may not be Clark Gable, but he cleans up surprisingly well. I gave him my grandfather's white suit to wear at the expo. Oh, you should see him in it. He looks positively radiant.
Looks good in a suit. Got it.
And he's completely devoted to me. That's important. I've got no time or tolerance for playboys.
Faithful as a Labrador. Check.
Thirdly, and most important,
Okay, so time
Yes?
to ruin their
well, his
relationship.
mind, of course. It's brilliant, and it's virtuous through and through. His own mind map shows him to be a model citizen.
Model
Good brain.
citizen.
I see. And if it turned out that you were mistaken about any of these qualities,
Say, what's your game?
just curious, just trying to understand the female mind.
Well, understand this. I'm not some faint-hearted girl who'd run away at the first hint of trouble. I've made a big investment in Emmett. Not money, but I've sunk all my ambitions into him. I'd have to be thoroughly disillusioned before I'd call it quits with Emmett. Got it?
Uh-huh.
Jesus.
Now, Mr. Cub Reporter, is there anything else?
She treats Emmett like her own project.
What the heck is this mental alignment meter of Emmett's?
Oh, it's an absolutely revolutionary invention. Measures a person's affinities, what he's attracted to, what he's repulsed by, that sort of thing.
Interesting. And it really works?
Well, of course. What's the point of inventing something that doesn't work? Or anyway, it works well enough for my purposes.
What's your purposes?
Rather hard for me to picture Emmett as a chick magnet.
Chick magnet?
A guy who gets the girls, motors running.
Motors?
Who makes them, you know.
You mean a chic?
Yeah.
Well, it's a matter of taste, I suppose, but when he's properly pomaded and decked out in my grandfather's white suit, Emmett just glows. Makes my heart flutter a bit just to picture him.
You say you know Emmett is a model citizen, but you don't know him as well as I do. Did you know he once cheated some Libyans out of plutonium?
Plutonium? What would Libyans want with plutonium? I'm sure he had a very good reason. Emmett's mind map demonstrates conclusively.
Okay, I see.
So you say Emmett only has eyes for you?
Absolutely. It's almost embarrassing how devoted he is to me.
Well, it's good to hear he's finally settling down.
Yes. Settling down?
Ready to stop playing the field, as it were.
Playing the... Oh, you're joking.
Still a
This
train.
one time, to power one of his science experiments, Emmett hijacked a train.
Please, there hasn't been a train hijacking in Hill Valley since the days of Mad Dog Tannen.
Emmett's done a lot of shady things in his time. My vice principal warned me to stay away from him.
Your vice principal sounds like a dolt.
Vice principal's her brother.
That's all the questions I got.
Very well, then.
Trixie.
Hey, Artie. You see my Orioli?
You mean this?
Yeah, thanks.
She gets to come and go freely, and I'm forced to wait. I love it.
How you doing, Artie?
Hey, Artie.
Can't talk right now.
To all who approach these hallowed halls, I bid thee welcome. To all who approach these hallowed halls, I bid thee welcome. To all who...
Practicing?
Oh, hiya, kid. Say, aren't you the fellow who...
Got you to turn on Kid Tannen? You bet.
You look younger without your mustache. That was a dirty trick, making me think Kid had gone and iced Artie.
I'm sorry, but it was the only way I could...
Forget about it. I'm trying to. Yesterday's in the past. That's my motto. You gotta live for today.
Right.
Good motto.
So what are you doing down here anyway? Do you wish to pull the levers that control the future? At the expo, silly. Technology for a better tomorrow and all that.
Oh, yeah,
Totally.
That's actually why I'm here. So, who are you supposed to be?
Don't you know your Homer? I am Techni Muse of Progress. You can tell by the lightning bolts.
Must have slept through that class.
I'm supposed to be a goddess like. I'm the one who inspires all the great men who make the discoveries. And women too. Leave us not forget Madame Curie.
I never would. So, you work for the expo?
Yeah, ain't it a kick? I greet all the important guests. And on the final day, I get to bestow the golden sundial on the winning contestant.
Nice.
Techni, Muse of Progress. Not a bad gig.
Artie got it for me. It's my entree into respectability.
Listen, I've got a proposal for you. I have this friend, right?
No dice. I'm only seeing Artie now.
It's not like that.
Seeing Artie.
See, my friend's in a relationship with Edna Strickland.
Oh, poor schmuck.
Huh.
I wouldn't wish her on anyone.
Then you see where I'm coming from. He won't listen to reason, but I thought she might call it off if she thought he and you were,
Ah, you are an evil imp, ain't ya?
Sometimes a guy's got to resort to underhanded tricks. What do you say?
Sorry.
Ah.
Edna might be a pill, but if I play dirty tricks on every dame who disapproves of me, well, I'd play a lot of dirty tricks. Besides, such stunts are beneath the dignity of Techni, Muse of Progress.
Fair.
So Artie's working for the expo too, huh?
Oh, Artie's doing swell. The papers made a big deal of him testifying against Kid. People have been beating down his door ever since the trial. The expo's darn lucky they could get him.
How's Kid's trial going?
Slowly. You know what they say. The wheels of justice grind slowly, but infinitely fine.
Except in Hill Valley, where they don't move at all.
What?
Nothing, it's just, you know, something I heard once. So no regrets about turning him in?
None at all. I should have known better than to take up with him in the
That's
first
good.
place. But what can I say? I was dumb. I let myself get taken in by his charm.
Charm? Whose idea was it to put a science and technology expo in Hill Valley?
Beats me. Artie says it's all bred in circuses. But I ain't seen a single clown yet today.
What's Artie's job?
Oh, he's a real high muckety-muck at the expo. He's in charge of all the money and the hiring and firing.
Hey, not bad.
You're telling me, and super respectable too. It's a real relief for him to have a job where the boss never pulls a gun on him.
True. Fair.
It's good to see that you and Artie are both doing okay.
We're more than okay. And if things keep going the way they're going, we may be more than just friends before you know it.
Maybe not.
Well, don't get too serious too fast.
Nah, we're keeping things casual for now.
Good. I'm sure Grandma will appreciate that. Look, my friend Emmett really needs help.
The one who's going out with Edna Strickland? You're darn right he needs help.
I'm not asking you to actually seduce him. Just make her think that you two have a thing going. It'll drive her crazy.
I guess it would.
So...
I wouldn't do that to another girl unless I was good and mad at her. And besides, it might tarnish my image as a muse.
Fair enough.
See you, Trixie.
From this chamber of wonders, we bid you a fond adieu.
Alright, Doc. Talk to...
Come see the cars of the future. Brought to you by Statler DeSoto. Have you figured out what's wrong with the time circuits?
Not sure. Possibly. It seems to me to be a simple wiring issue, but I'm double-checking to make sure. All the basic equipment appears to be functional.
That's good.
Any chance I could borrow the DeLorean? I want to drop in on young you at the lab.
Well, I don't know. The time circuits...
Listen, I promise I won't take it to 88.
Even so, I'm worried about letting it out of my sight while it's still behaving unpredictably. Tell you what, I'll take it on a test drive 1 minute into the past. If it passes the test, I'll let you borrow it.
Oh, well, it worked. I think.
Didn't it?
I'm afraid not. In fact, the discrepancy appears to be getting worse. I arrived 6 hours ago.
What?
Oh, too bad.
I didn't want to risk undoing any of the work you've done thus far, so I kept out of sight. But the time lag wasn't entirely a waste. I stopped by the hardware store and bought the parts for a chronometric analyzer.
A what?
A what?
A diagnostic device. See, I plug it into the time circuits and set them to cycle. When the green light goes off, I should have the data I'll need to understand the scope of the problem.
Hey, no driving the exhibits off the lot!
Looks like you'll have to find another set of wheels if you want to get to the lab.
Damn. Well, there's that truck, yeah.
Ah, good. You're back. Give me the full report.
She says she likes you because you've got a virtuous mind, you look good in a suit, and you're completely faithful to her.
Damn, she's got me dead to rights. Well, you'll just have to find a way to change her mind. I'll be here if you need any help. Do you need any help?
I'm having trouble finding another set of wheels. You sure I can't?
Not till I finish running these tests. Perhaps an electric commuter train.
This is 1931, remember?
Oh, right. Well, I'm sure you'll find something.
So, what do we do about Edna?
Only one thing we can do. Lie. Make me out to be a less desirable catch than I really am.
Why would she believe me? She said she knows you inside and out.
Then you'll have to resort to skullduggery. You've done it before. You gotta be getting good at it by now.
Yeah, I guess I am. Any idea what your teenage self is doing right now?
Unless I miss my guess, he's in the garage frantically working on his latest invention and cursing because he can't quite get it to work.
You need to fail.
Damn!
I think I'm starting to get a plan.
Good. Tell me. No, no! After all, it's my history we're talking about. If I learn how you're planning on altering it, my resolve may weaken.
I suggested a little scheme to Trixie, but I don't know if she's gonna go along with it.
Pursue whatever strategies you like, but please don't tell me the details.
Dad never told me about a Hill Valley Expo.
It was Mayor Thomas's idea. He had visions of Hill Valley becoming a magnet for big investors in the technology sector. But the venture folded after the third year when the influenza exhibit leaked into the concession stand.
Damn.
Oh.
Huh. All right. Oh. What's all this? Hill Valley of the Future.
I wish the courthouse did look like that in 1981.
The century looks bright for our fair metropolis. Jump with us 50 years into the future for a peek at Hill Valley circa 1981, courtesy of Hal's Hardware and the collective imagination of mankind. Could this be our venerable town square? Residents will want to venture forth into the fresh air occasionally. Strange and what better excursion than a pleasure ride in this elevated super train of tomorrow? Why, they're underground. A network of burrows extends a mile into the earth, giving future Hill Valley's 10 million citizens plenty of space to work, play, and raise their families.
Interesting.
Agricultural advances will make it a breeze to feed our burgeoning population. Tired of waiting for Mother Nature to do her job? Just press a button. Presto! An artificial rainstorm drenches the valley's thirsty crops.
That'd be a big freaking showerhead thing.
And after the rain, what else? An artificial rainbow, reassuring all the good people of Hill Valley that their needs are taken care of, and life is sweet. Pleasant dreams, Hill Valley. And the Expo would like to remind you that you can find everything you need to transform your dreams into reality at Hal's Hardware. Hal's Hardware, serving our fair city since 1895.
Thank you, Hal's Hardware.
I wish the courthouse... Press button to experience future Hill Valley, circa 1981. I don't think I've visited that timeline yet.
It'd be cool. Futuristic 1981 like that.
No keys. I'll have to find my wheels somewhere else.
Yeah?
When does the expo
Not
open?
till tonight. Anybody without official business here, please get off the grounds!
Jesus. Calm down. What do we have? Image strengths.
I still got some work to do. It's supposed to have all of Doc's notes for building a time machine, but it's empty. If the real Doc were here, he'd probably say something like, "The timeline ripples have finally caught up with it." Hopefully once I fix everything, it'll be full again.
True.
Good old regular Dad. I wonder if I'll ever see him again. A 1986 electric guitar in 1931 Hill Valley. Not sure how useful this is going to be. Hopefully, once I finish breaking up Emmett and Edna, this paper will return to normal.
Hopefully.
Hey, Artie. Can't talk right now.
Damn it.
Hey, Artie.
Can't talk right now.
Can't talk right now. Ahem.
Back again, Mr. Corleone? What can I help you with?
Well, I was thinking.
Talk to Trixie.
I found out about Trixie Trotter.
Yes?
Apparently they made her some sort of queen of the festival. Techne, the muse of progress.
They didn't. Well, they said this expo would give Hill Valley a reputation. I didn't realize this is what they meant.
What have you got against Trixie?
It's the idea of it. Allowing our city to be represented by a woman like that. I won't stand for it. As a socially conscious citizen, I demand you discharge that muse.
Trixie? What's wrong with her?
Yeah, what's wrong with
She's
Trixie?
hardly qualified for an honorific post at a public event.
Look, lady, she fits the costume. She's an American citizen, and she managed to memorize all her lines. What more qualifications do you want?
For Artie.
Oh, these people are impossible.
Why do you want to get Trixie fired?
One
Cue ball.
simply can't allow women like that to attain positions of respect in society. It creates a very bad precedent for the future.
Does it?
But try telling it to this poor sap.
Why is
She's got
Cue
him
ball by the
completely
car?
steamrolled. That's how they operate.
Is it?
Still, I could get her discharged if I had the goods on her. No doubt a woman like that has left a trail of scandal, and I'd find it if I were still a reporter. But I haven't got time to do the legwork now. I'm too busy with Emmett and his invention.
So you wouldn't hesitate to get Trixie fired from her job?
If I had the goods on her. She's obviously got her employer completely bamboozled. The only way to
She has the
snap him out
goods.
of his spell would be to show him something really shocking.
Interesting.
Emmett's done a lot of
Your vice principal sounds like a dolt.
That's all the questions.
Very well, then. How about you? Have you got any questions for me?
No.
Then kindly let me pass.
I'm afraid I can't until I've located your registration form.
Oh, this is absurd!
That's pretty good.
To all who... What's cooking?
Ideas. Up here. See you, Trixie.
Don't be a...
What are you doing, Cue ball?
Seriously, I am not stealing this truck.
No, I don't. I want to talk to him.
Seriously, I am not stealing this truck. Seriously, I am not stealing this truck.
What? I can't even talk to him.
Hey, pal.
Oh, geez, this guy again.
Funny, I was gonna say the same thing.
Yeah, shouldn't you be in jail?
Shouldn't you be in jail with the rest of kids' gang?
I was, but then an opportunity availed itself and I
sang like a canary.
I prefer to think of it as exhibiting an admirable sense of self-preservation.
Will you be playing piano for Trixie later?
Nah.
Why not?
'Cause little Miss Goody Two-Shoes thinks she's too respectable for cue ball these days.
Damn.
You seem kind of angry about Trixie.
Angry? Listen, kid, me and Trixie go way back. I know stuff about her that even kid doesn't know. Stuff that curl your socks.
Oh,
Really?
like?
Oh, yeah. And now to see her flouncing around the place, making like her stink don't smell, it just cheeses me off, you know?
So what's so, toe curling about Trixie's past?
Yeah, like I'm gonna tell you.
Oh, come on.
Close.
No.
Tell you what, I'll tell you something embarrassing about me first.
Like what?
Come on to me.
Well, under the influence of alcohol, my mom made a pass at me.
Ooh. All right, Junior, you win. That was pretty embarrassing. Almost as embarrassing as this.
Is that Trixie?
What?
Yep.
She's not wearing much.
No.
No kidding. She did a lot of these artistic postcards a few years ago. I got a whole set of them.
Can I, have one?
I don't know. You ain't gonna do nothing bad with it, are you?
Hey, I promise. I'll only use it for the greater good.
Wow. Okay.
Have you heard from Kid lately?
We're not exactly on speaking terms these days, on account of our varying degrees of incarceration.
What kind of stuff have they got you hauling here?
How the heck would I know? Electro this, robo that, dynamo the other. It's all Greek to me.
Hey, what's with your teeth?
Yeah.
My teeth?
Yeah, they're green.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, no.
Seriously, man, what's going on with your teeth?
It's nothing. Nothing. Oh, crap.
What's wrong?
What? What is that?
It's these.
Dr. Frinkle's algae cakes?
A crate of them fell off the truck while I was unloading it, and I just can't stop eating them. How was I to know they turned my teeth green?
Well, the algae part might have been a clue.
Huh.
Please don't rat me out to Artie, okay? I really need this job.
No problem, but you better let me keep the cakes.
Sure thing, pal.
What kind of stuff have they got you hauling here?
How the heck would I?
Oh, okay.
Hang loose, pal.
You talk funny, mister.
Here you go. Here are your goods.
You might want to take a look at this.
Why in the world would I be interested in... Oh, what have we here? Oh, sir! Mr. McFly! It appears your muse has been inspiring more than progress.
Trixie? Oh, no, no, no. What are you doing with a dirty postcard?
What is she doing in a dirty postcard? I swear, Mr. McFly, if that doesn't convince you that Trixie Trotter is unfit to represent Hill
I
Valley...
don't need you to lecture me about who I can or can't hire, Miss Strickland. Trixie's darn good at what she does. I don't care if she was once the winsome wench of Winnipeg. Her past doesn't matter.
So much of Winnipeg.
Trixie?
What is it, Audie?
You know I don't like to pry, but what state did you grow up in?
Province, Manitoba. Why?
Not even an American.
See, darling, the charter specifically states that the Expo's hostess must be a U.S. citizen, so if you're really a Canadian...
I'm being fired? You're
But
firing
did she
me?
not become a U.S.
I don't
citizen
want
afterwards?
to.
Here, take it back.
Well, I'm glad somebody's listening to reason.
Damn.
Let's talk.
Time to get back at Edna. Feel kind of bad, but
Trixie?
I'll do it. I'll make that blue-nosed Betty eat her heart out.
That's great. I got it all planned out. When Emmett shows
But
up...
we gotta do it my way.
huh?
I'm no good with improvising, and I ain't gonna memorize no lines. But I was in this play once. The Parlourmaid's Predicament. I figure I could lift a scene from that.
Okay.
Only, I need a few props.
I'm not surprised.
Some furs, a big diamond. It doesn't have to be real, understand?
That makes it easier.
And something from this friend of yours, Emmett. Has he got a photo album?
I don't know. Probably.
Better bring it to me.
Furs, a diamond, and Emmett's photo album. And then?
Sit back and watch the fur fly.
Uh-huh. Alright, well, I need to use your freaking car, dude.
That's a good thing these things never caught on. Hey, but
Oh, good. He's back.
you still cheesed off at Trixie?
Yeah, but I'm more cheesed off at whoever got her fired.
Oh. Stay out of trouble, Cue Ball.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Seriously, I am not.
All right, Doc. Help me out here.
Good news. I think Trixie's gonna go along with my scheme.
Pursue whatever strategies you like, but
Photo album.
How about an algae cake?
One doesn't normally think of algae as a dessert item, but, what the hell? Well, it's got a very, unique flavor.
Okay. Green.
How about an algae cake?
Don't mind if I do. Not bad. Algae, you say? I'm going to suggest that they add that to the menu at the orphanage.
Ahem.
Back again, Mr. Corleone? What can I help you with?
Well, I was thinking. That's so...
Very well. And I suppose you are?
Still looking.
Still looking. Doing his
Hey,
best.
Artie. Can't talk right now.
Poor Artie.
Yeah?
When does the expo
Not
open?
till tonight. Anybody without...
Calm down.
The century looks bright for our fair metropolis.
Oh,
My future wouldn't be built so shoddily.
Hi, Miss Strickland. I was just...
Break what you like, Mr. Corleone. It's no skin off my nose.
Huh?
Just keep away from Emmett's booth. Speaking of whom, I better go see what's keeping him.
You should stay here.
yeah.
What?
I mean, you want to deal with that situation at the registration booth.
Oh, that. We finally found that form. It was in my purse.
God
What?
damn it.
Not another word. I've got the rest of the day all mapped out.
Miss Strickland,
I'm sorry, I don't recognize you. Heavens, you shaved off your hair, but Carl Sagan?
I'd like a word with you, if I may.
I'm not sure it would be seemly for me to be seen in the company of an alleged arsonist.
I think it may be in your best interest. You see,
Know what you're up to.
Let's go somewhere where we can talk privately.
Huh?
go. I'll keep her occupied till you get back.
He knows stuff. Thanks, Doc.
Hang on, Emmett. Hope you're ready for a big breakup. Emmett?
Kid.
Thanks again for your assistance, Detective Parker.
Detective? What the hell is Kid doing here?
Nothing criminal, I assure you. I was just getting a mind map of Mr. Tannen for our exhibition at the expo.
Hooligan.
The authorities wouldn't allow Edna and I to stage a demonstration of the mental alignment meter with a violent felon, but this little baby is just as good. Okay, let's see now what's next. Check the stew, sort the maps. Ooh, I almost forgot that.
Edna really is cracking the whip, isn't she?
Well, yes, but she's got my best interests at heart. Without her, I can get so distracted. Did she send you down here to check up on me?
Yeah, she wanted to come herself, but...
She's busy too, I know. Well, you're a poor substitute for Edna's lovely features, but make yourself at home.
Thanks.
No thanks are necessary. Without you, I'd never be where I am now, in love with the woman of my dreams, and a mere 6 hours from my first public triumph as a scientist. Wait a minute. 6 hours? Jumping Jehoshaphat, I'm running out of time!
What are you even doing here?
The mind of a degenerate criminal.
This kid Tannen's mind map, as captured by our mind map helmet.
You could tell he's a criminal just by looking at this?
No, but when it's fed into the mental alignment meter.
Weird.
Huh.
Weird nothing. It's science.
I mean, that's pretty cool.
How goes the bacteria farm?
Not so hot. The bacteria have kind of gotten out of control. I had to put a clamp on the nitrogen tube to keep the stench from flooding the lab.
Okay.
What's this?
That's a can of used motor oil, rocket fuel waste, and assorted chemical sludge left over from my abandoned rocket car.
Gross.
Accounting doesn't enter into it, but it is disgusting. Would you mind disposing of it on your way out?
Sure.
I'll take it. Why not?
Ugh, I hope this stuff doesn't get stains all over my guitar. It's my skateboard of the future. Well, from the past. Hey, Emmett, I've got to go out.
I thought Edna sent you to make sure I wasn't getting distracted.
Oh, you'll be fine.
Oh, we can leave. Huh. What's going on over here? What are y'all talking about?
Hey, Doc. I mean, Mr. Sagan.
Excuse me a moment, Miss Strickland. I've got her neutralized for the moment. How's the plan proceeding on your end?
About that gizmo you've got hooked up to the DeLorean?
The chronometric analyzer?
Yeah, what am I supposed to look for again?
A signal that it's done evaluating the time circuits. The analysis can take a while. Be sure to let me know when the light turns green, and I'll take her out for another test run.
Fair.
It's about Edna.
Don't worry, she's not going anywhere right now.
That's good, but... What are you two talking about anyway?
It's a private matter. I promised I'd keep it between us, for the present.
Okay.
She isn't starting to get under your skin, is she?
Heavens no. The memory of her older self wheeling me into the reconditioning chamber is just too strong. The younger version is decidedly more attractive, though.
Huh.
Have you found out anything that can help me?
Only that she's stubborn, argumentative, and completely convinced of her own moral superiority.
Great,
Sounds
thanks,
like
Doc.
Edna.
That really helps. On another subject...
Less distasteful, I hope.
Yeah, no.
How's it hanging, Emmett?
No time for small talk. I've got machines to tune and mind maps to sort. I'd be careful of that if I were you.
Why?
The rocket fuel experiment must have stripped one of the teeth in the hand crank. As a consequence, if you turn it for more than 10 seconds, it...
Oh, how?
Sends out an electric shock.
Huh. Interesting.
How does the mental alignment thing work?
Here, I'll show you.
Hey!
The test subject wears this mind mapping helmet, which probes the brain by measuring fluctuations in skin conductance and electrical resistance on the surface of the parietal lobe.
Uh-huh.
When I turn on the mind mapping helmet with this radio switch, the subject is exposed to a series of visual stimuli, intended to provoke a series of positive or negative responses, as indicated by these lights on the helmet.
Hey, is that...
As the responses are recorded, they're relayed to this special typewriter, which
Trixie?
prints out a punch card that represents the subject's mind map.
All I see is a bunch of holes.
Well, to you, maybe. But to our mental alignment meter, this mind map is nothing less than a peek into your subconscious. Observe as I place your mind map into the MAM.
Hooligan.
Hey, about. Is that machine calling me a slacker?
No, your own physiological responses did.
Huh. Yellow.
Hey, Emmett, what's cooking?
That's an old Brown family recipe for Hassenpfeffer.
Hassenpfeffer?
Rabbit stew. The trick is to add the cumin an hour after the carrots. Take a whiff. Isn't that just about the best thing you've ever smelled in your life?
It's, powerful, yeah.
I've got it on a slow boil for later.
Green. I see.
What's this typewriter do again?
During a mental alignment test, it takes message cards, like the one for Mr.
Seems complicated.
Actually, it was all rather easy to put together, once Edna gave me the idea.
Sounds to me like you should be working on harder problems then.
What? Sorry, I've got to get back to work.
So this machine takes those little cards and tells you whether or not someone's a good guy or bad guy?
Kind of. Actually, the helmet does all the work. The mental alignment meter is just a glorified arcade machine.
So why not just go with the cards?
Edna says that people respond well to flashing lights and snap judgments. I can't argue with that. Every time I kiss her, I see flashing lights and lose all sense of judgment.
Yeah.
No kidding. Phew.
Ugh. Did the clamp fall off again?
Yeah.
Put it back on. Well, I don't even know why I keep that bacteria tank around. Every time the clamp falls off the nitrogen tube, it takes a couple of minutes before I can get the stench out of the air. Whew.
Okay.
Ew.
Nice. Next one. There was a way to change the slider. Who's that?
If I'm gonna take Emmett's mind map, I better replace it with another one. Ugh, I hope this stuff doesn't get stains all over my guitar.
Can oil. Hey Emma, you want one?
Nah.
Alright.
Hey Emmett, got a sec?
Why, yes. In fact, I've got several.
So, you and Edna, how serious are you guys?
Well, we both enjoy a good joke every now and then, but I'd say on the whole we're fairly serious people. Why do you ask?
No. What I mean is, how serious is your relationship?
Oh, well, as a scientist, I can't state this with 100% confidence, but I'm provisionally certain that I'm head over heels in love.
Really? With Edna?
What can I say? She's my muse. In the week since we've been courting, she's given me so many wonderful ideas.
Yeah, her ideas.
Are you sure Edna's the right woman for you?
What do you mean?
Don't you think she's a little controlling?
Controlling? Edna? No. She's just giving me a little much-needed guidance. Before I met her, I was such a flibberty-gibbet, always getting distracted by the slightest stray idea. But now, thanks to Edna, I stay focused on the task in front of me, like a narrowband stream of stimulated photon emissions. Focused!
Isn't she a little cold?
Don't let the schoolmarm exterior fool you, buddy. Edna's got enough warmth to raise a liter of water from 0 to 100 degrees centigrade. Know what I mean?
Kind of wish I didn't. I don't know. I just think Edna might be a little dangerous.
Oh, I agree.
You do?
Like all independent women, she's a danger to the patriarchal status quo. That's one of the things I love about her. She shakes things up.
You have no idea. I just think you should be careful, that's all.
Thanks for the concern, but I'll be fine.
Is all this new stuff what you're showing off at the expo?
Yes, it's our mental
you gonna
alignment
bring it?
meter.
Mental alignment meter? I thought you were working on some sort of rocket car.
Oh, the rocket propulsion system was far too unreliable, as that incident with Einstein proved. By the way, whatever happened to Einstein?
I wish I knew.
Anyway,
too.
I started tinkering with an alternate method of propulsion, but that was before things started heating up with Edna. Our conversations about the possibilities of applying technology to social ills pushed my research in a whole new direction.
What's a mental alignment meter?
It's the most revolutionary piece of technology since the cotton gin.
What does it do?
It reads and interprets the subconscious desires of the human mind.
Why would you want to probe people's minds?
Why wouldn't you? Imagine being able to diagnose mental disorders with a flick of a switch, or detect the truthfulness of courtroom testimony merely by connecting a witness to a small portable device.
Your machine does all that?
Not yet. Frankly, right now the whole thing's just a gussied up potentiometer. But with years of refinements and a whole lot of investors, the MAM will be able to identify countless psychosis and neurosis, alcoholism, acrophobia, Oedipal complexes.
And?
And then we can set about curing them, of course.
Curing.
Of course. Anyway. Did you make a mind map of yourself?
Of course. Take a look.
Edna's right. You are a model citizen.
At least as far as my invention's concerned. Confidentially, this whole enterprise is a little light on the hard science and a little heavy on the smoke and mirrors.
Can't believe you invented all this in 2 months.
Well, like I said, there's not really a whole lot of inventing going on here. I just dressed up a $5 potentiometer with a lot of bells and whistles.
But
don't get me wrong, it does a remarkable job of telling whether a subject is currently liking or disliking what they're experiencing. But all the extra stuff about sorting out criminals from model citizens is mostly a bunch of hooey at this point.
Fair enough.
What's with the new threads?
You like them?
You look like Colonel Sanders.
Who?
Huh.
Never mind.
Edna gave them to me. She says my usual clothes don't have enough zing for a public exhibition.
What do you say we take a break for a couple of hours and go see a movie?
A couple of hours?
Actually, it may be more like 70 minutes.
It do be rain outside.
I haven't got a couple of hours. I still got all these mind maps to sort, and the MAM's wiring is still giving me fits, and...
I get it, you're busy.
He's just busy. He busy.
How are things between you and your father? I'm kind of surprised he hasn't torn down your lab yet.
He's still angry with me and threatening to cut me out of his will, but I'm hoping that the civic potential of my mental alignment meter will win him over.
You look busy. Why don't we talk later?
Sure thing.
Yeah.
No!
I don't think a picture of my dad would be useful here. What's this?
The mind map cards from the dozens of subjects I've tested during the last few weeks. I've got to get them sorted before the expo begins.
Why?
Edna's got this grand scheme to catalog all of Hill Valley citizens by their mental alignment.
Why?
Isn't that cute?
Not really. According to Emmett, this thing prints out mind maps. Ew.
That worked. But if only there was a way to switch the photo. What is it attached to?
It's a picture of Edna. Since Emmett's got the hots for her, I guess she's supposed to provoke a positive response. No! Guess it's a
Uh-huh. So only those two photos? Oh, wait. I think I pressed the button, not the switch. Okay. Nice. Well, who is this actually? I should probably look at this first.
Wait, I know that. That's John Wilkes Booth, the guy that shot Lincoln. So I guess he's supposed to be a negative figure.
Oh. My bad. Here we go.
Careful. Don't let all the flavor escape.
I guess it needs time to get boiling again.
Damn. I'll reset this. Okay, let's try this again. Nice. Negative. Okay. Button. Positive.
That smells good.
it's Danny Parker. He's a cop, so distance.
Yeah. Oh shoot, didn't mean to do that.
Still not boiling yet.
It's fine, that's fine. Who the hell's that?
I don't know who that is, but he's clearly a Tannen, so I guess he's a negative figure.
Oh shoot, wait. Damn it. Didn't mean to do that, he's negative.
Still.
Okay, well then what's the next one at least? That scent is so strong. Let's see. Where would this line up with anyways?
Okay, that's pretty bad, but I'd better try to match Tannen's mind map.
Here we go again. We started with this.
Ew.
Because going positive would be pretty hard then. Okay, hold up. Let's try that again. Doom, doom. Let's give you a good old shock.
No!
Scientist that caught
What's this?
Kid Tannen.
It's the placard we'll be putting in front of our booth at the expo.
The scientist that caught Kid Tannen?
A small exaggeration, but Edna says it'll attract investors. What do you think of the picture?
Not so good.
You look a little constipated.
What? Edna said I looked intense.
Yeah, intensely focused on taking it.
I get the picture. I'll have to find a better one. Unfortunately, there's a lot to choose from.
Oh.
Heavy.
Extremely. Mother has been rather obsessive about photographically cataloging my life.
Don't mind if I do.
Hey, Emmett, I've got an idea.
What?
Why don't I take your photo album over to Edna so she can pick out your new picture?
That's a great idea. She's got a better eye for these things than I do anyway. Thanks, pal.
No problem.
Don't mention it. Emmett says this album has pictures of him all the way back to when he was a baby. Ugh, I hope this stuff doesn't get stains all over my guitar.
Good.
That smells good.
Next. Nice. Will that work? Hopefully, it actually works like that. But he smells the scent. That's good. Now, why is that there?
Hey, I remember that picture from Edna's apartment in 1986. It's a kid and a relative of Edna, so it's probably a positive figure.
Nice. That's good. Let's hope to God this works. Oh. Well.
Hey, Emmett, I think your mind map test is broken.
Oh, that switch just keeps shorting out on me. No time to fix it now. I'll have to take care of it at the expo.
Looks like I'm not going to be doing any more mind maps. I guess I'll test this out and hope for the best.
It's gotta work then. Nice. Good stuff.
Bingo! Now Emmett's mind map is as bad as Tannen's. Now all I have to do is swap this out with Emmett's original mind map and Emmett's own machine will do him in.
Why would you say that out loud, man?
Hey, could we watch Frankenstein on this?
Sorry, Michael, but I need this projector to trigger positive amendment tests. Besides, a movie like Frankenstein should really be watched on a big screen, don't you think?
True.
Okay, Emmett, get ready to meet the new you.
Hey!
What?
I almost left behind my mind map card. We're gonna show it off at the expo as a rare example of a model citizen. Edna kill me if I forgot that.
She might kill you anyway when she gets a look at that mind map. Once Emmett gets to the expo, I'll try to figure out how to get him to put his card in the mental alignment meter. But for now, I better concentrate on making Emmett a slob who cheats on his girlfriend. Must have run out of cards.
Alright, well, we got the photo album. What else can we do? We'll head back. That was a DeLorean.
Doc said to tell him when the light on his diagnostic thingy went green. Nope, no green light yet.
Hill Valley of the Past. Let me guess, there's a diamond here.
Furs donated by Lamont's House of Ermine. At least they're going to a good cause. They're stuck tight in this tar. Press button to experience Hill Valley's primeval past. Okay, if this dinosaur is called a Tanninosaurus, I'm gonna... Oh, whew.
Times may be hard in Hill Valley, but our present worries fade into insignificance when we ponder our Pleistocene past. Is the wolf knocking at your door? Be glad he's not a Tyrannosaurus, king of the ancient lizards. And if you find yourself drowning in debt, well, you could be drowning in something a whole lot stickier, like the Hill Valley tar pits. This peek into the distant past is brought to you by Lamont's House of Ermine, reminding you fur is forever.
Fur is forever.
I don't want to get that covered in any messy oil. They're stuck tight in the...
Stuck real tight, huh?
I don't think so.
Fair enough. Alright. Got the photo album.
I brought him its photo album like you asked.
Let's see. Gee, he's not bad looking. In an egghead kind of way.
Remember, I don't want you seducing him for real.
I ain't a cradle robber, kiddo. How about the furs and the diamond?
I'll get him to you.
How you doing, Artie? Now that you're free.
Hey, Artie.
Hey, Mr. G-Man. How's the undercover operation?
If everything goes as planned, we should be wrapping things up real soon now.
Well, when it's time for me to play my part, just say the word.
You meet
You haven't met
Sylvia
Sylvia yet, have you?
My contact person? Not yet. Is he or she at the expo?
I don't think so, and I'm pretty sure it'll be a she.
God.
So you're the registration guy for the expo?
And chief accountant and paymaster.
Hey, you're coming up in the world.
And none of it would have happened if I hadn't responded to that subpoena.
Keep your eyes open for Sylvia.
What should I do when I meet her?
Just let nature take its course.
Yeah.
Why'd you have to go and fire Trixie?
You think I wanted to? It's illegal for me to knowingly hire a Canadian for the job, and I don't want to be in trouble with the law again.
Why'd you have to go and fire Trixie?
You think I wanted to? It's illegal for me to knowingly hire a Canadian for the job, and I don't want to be in trouble with the law again.
Think the Hill Valley Expo will be a success?
I don't see why not.
Why not?
Why shouldn't California have its own high technology center?
I keep forgetting Hill Valley's based in California.
I don't suppose you miss working for Kit Tannen.
No siree, Bob. I don't know how I ever got mixed up with an abusive, gun-toting thug like that. He even stiffed me on overtime pay.
Keep doing what you're doing, Grandpa.
Grandpa?
That's our, code name for you.
Oh, ha! Funny.
God. Hey, you want some, algae cakes?
How about an algae cake?
Much obliged. That was different?
Huh. But why?
How about an algae cake?
Guess I am feeling a bit peckish. Where the hell'd you get that crap?
The expo.
Huh. How you doing, cue ball?
Hey, buddy.
Oh, good. He's back.
Stay out of trouble, cue ball.
That's what I'm trying to do.
That's not the
motor oil.
That volcano looks a lot like the one I did for my 7th grade science fair. I don't want to get... Maybe not.
That thing's stuck there too. Hey dog, you want some algae cakes?
How about an algae cake?
Ugh, that tastes exactly like the sludge that Edna was pumping into me back in the Citizen Plus ward.
Why?
More algae cake?
One was enough, thanks.
I need to talk.
Excuse me, Mike. Yes?
Can I talk to you a minute, Miss Strickland?
Surely. Excuse us a moment.
It's like this. That's all the questions I got.
Very well, then.
Did anything else show up? There's gotta be something we can grab.
Pleasant dreams, Hill Valley. And the Expo would like to remind you that you can find everything you need to transform your dreams into reality at Hal's Hardware. Artificial rain hardware. Reassuring all the people of Hill Valley that their needs are taken care of. And life is sweet.
Jesus.
The century looks bright for our fair metropolis. Our residents will want to venture forth into the fresh air, into the future.
God, the audio.
An artificial rainstorm drenches the valley, looks strange and new. The function remains the same as ever. But where are all the people? Why, they're underground, Hill Valley.
You got the freaking stone.
You can buy everything you need to transform your dreams into reality. Million citizens hardware of space to hardware. Serving our fair city since 1895. Times may be hard in Hill Valley. In birds. And if you like this fur.
Tar pit.
I can't.
All right.
That volcano looks a lot like the one I did for my... Maybe when Real Doc comes back, we'll take a trip to see a dinosaur.
I'm surprised they haven't done that.
Press button to... Maybe... I'm back.
And I'm busy. Make yourself at home, though.
When this is all over, I better make sure to get Emmett's photo album back to him.
There.
This thing reads Emmett's mind maps. Hey, Emmett, need a snack?
Desperately. What is it?
Some sort of algae cake.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be nutritious.
Oh, I've heard of these. Oh, they better be really nutritious.
Oh. That's what that's for? Oh my god. Could have used it too. Motor oil.
I don't want to get that.
Okay. Well, okay. Definitely got to get rid of his suit with the motor oil.
How's
That's
it
what I'm
going in
thinking.
here?
Great. I'm almost ready to go.
Ruin the suit.
Hey, Emmett, I've got a. Whoa! Whoops.
What the heck?
Oh, jeez, I'm sorry. Your suit's ruined. Edna's gonna be royally PO'd.
Wrong.
What?
When Edna gave me this suit, I realized that the probability of me keeping it clean was infinitesimally remote, so I spent a few hours whipping up this.
What?
Whoa! What was that?
A chemical compound capable of wiping the grime off any surface.
Emmett, you'll make a fortune.
Not anytime soon, I'm afraid. Due to an inherent instability in its molecular makeup, after 12 hours, the cleanser's component chemicals break down into a series of cloth-shredding enzymes, rendering it unsuitable for commercial use.
Wait a minute. Does that mean your suit's gonna dissolve in 12 hours?
Hey, gods, no. The solution dissipates into the air after it's applied. But it does mean that...
I'll be back. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Got some soup. This is good. Okay.
After this batch of cleanser ages another 11 hours and 53
shoot. There we go.
minutes, it would eat away this suit faster than 1,000 starving moths. And that would be a crisis of unimaginable proportions.
Why?
Because this suit belongs to Edna's grandfather, who wore it on his wedding day. Poor guy was gunned down just a few years later.
Damn.
Emmett?
Well, enough wool gathering. Back to work.
Oh, voice actor for Emma is funny. Man, is it actually? How you doing, Justa? Oh, hold up. Let's see what Doc has to say.
What?
Huh?
I was just thinking about the future.
Me alright,
All that
me
talk
sick.
about Edna's grandfather made me realize something.
Damn, yeah, hope you get well soon, my dude. Seems like everyone's getting sick. Am I feeling though? Better? Yeah, I'm good. My throat is getting better. It was like a pain to swallow this morning, and now it's fine. Freaking Buckley just burnt my throat.
Please let it be something about lightning.
Life can
How about you,
be
my
short,
dude? Hope you're feeling
sometimes
good.
brutally so.
Better.
So why not seize the day and grab your happiness while you can?
Yeah, I hear that's what Buckley does to you. The taste I can handle, but it's just like I felt like I was taking a shot every time. Two freaking spoonful of Buckley's.
I'm not sure I like where this is going.
I was saving this for next Valentine's Day, but why should I? I know what I want.
Emmett, no.
I'm gonna ask Edna to marry me.
Don't do it,
now.
Emmett.
No.
Oh, right. I'll wait until tonight at the expo. It'll be much more romantic that way. Just think. By this time tomorrow, Edna and I will be engaged and will be the toast of the scientific community. And I owe it all to you.
You're welcome.
My throat's kind of rough. I'm feeling yucky. I need to get rid of these symptoms and go back to work. Yeah, hopefully recover fast, my dude. Is it COVID or just really bad sick? Informer? Oh, unfortunate. But yeah, it'll be great once all those symptoms are gone. My bro tested positive, and my dad and I got sick shortly after. I think it's safe to say that is the case. Damn. How's your brother and your dad? At least I hope they're feeling well enough.
Emmett?
Yeah?
Don't freaking marry her.
You can't marry Edna.
Why not?
I think they're better now. They don't have to be hospitalized or anything. That's a good sign. That's good. Still feeling sick. Well, it's good,
There's
yeah.
someone
Not
better out there.
hospitalized.
Trust me.
I know you mean well, but look at me. I'm an awkward teenager with poor social skills and a predilection for prattling on about obscure scientific minutiae. Frankly, it's a miracle that one woman has found me desirable. It could be decades before another one comes along.
You're too young to get married.
Nonsense. Back in the old country, a man my age already have 2 kids and a farm. Besides, what's the use of waiting when you're in love?
Let's just drop it.
Fine.
Sit in the shade and drink some Gatorade.
You get back to work. We'll catch up later.
Thanks.
Still coughing here and there. Throat tickling. All right. We have the diamond. We need the freaking fur. What does Doc have to say about all this? Yeah, right now we're playing some Back to the Future, Telltale. Doesn't even have a category on Twitch anymore. How Do This Be is good. I enjoy. I love playing it like 10 years ago. Closest thing we'll ever get to a Back to the Future 4. For a point and click game, it's not too bad. What episode?
I need to talk to you.
Excuse me.
The fourth one.
Not at all, Mr. Sagan.
Second
Take your
last
time.
one.
Much obliged, Miss Strickland. Yes?
You know how that mental alignment meter of yours pegged you as a model citizen? Well, wait till you...
Stop! You're going to tell me about one of your schemes to make Edna break up with me, aren't you?
Yeah, see, Edna
I
thinks...
don't want to hear it.
Fair.
I know it's in the service
Yeah,
of a good
don't tell
cause, but I still can't bear to know the details of my younger self's impending heartache.
Edna made a point of saying that teenage you looked great in her grandfather's suit.
I did cut a fine figure in that suit.
You get freaking
She
young
hated
dog
my
from
dirty.
dating Edna still.
Horrible news, Doc. Emmett's gonna ask Edna to marry him tonight.
But that's not how it happened. She didn't get me to propose until much later, that night at the lake.
Something I said must have caused him to move up the timetable.
Great Scott! This time travel business is trickier than I imagined.
Lose the suit?
Maybe I could talk teenage you into losing the suit.
I doubt it. I knew how much that suit meant to Edna, and at that time, my only desire was to please her.
Is it true that you only had eyes for Edna?
At that time, I'm afraid so. I always tended to idealize the opposite sex. I was educated in a boys' school, and Jules Verne was always a little sketchy with female characters.
We haven't got time for a therapy session, Doc.
Ain't you a criminal? Yeah, okay. The more and more we like play through this game,
How's it going in
the
here?
harder I start
Great.
forgetting things.
I'm almost ready to go.
Or the easier I start forgetting things. First episode, like, I remember a lot. Second episode, a little bit. And then all of a sudden, I'm like, I don't remember any of this.
Emmett?
Yeah?
Hey, what's with the new threads?
You like them?
You look like Colonel Sanders.
Who?
Never mind.
Edna
Colonel
gave them to me.
Sanders.
She says my usual clothes don't have enough zing for a public exhibition.
Music makes it harder to remember things. Oh, yeah. It's like I'm playing it for the first time again.
You
Okay.
get back.
Thanks.
Saw that motor oil. Okay, hold up. Let me see this again.
Emmett?
What?
Your jacket's got a little,
No, no worries.
Didn't want to do that. So surely there's a way we can, I don't know, algae cakes into the
how's it going in
cleaning
here?
stuff.
Great. I'm almost ready.
Is there a way to like click on
That
it? There we go.
cleanser doesn't seem very portable.
It isn't, but this is.
For a can of
Perfume
oil.
bottle?
Yes. No. I mean, yes, it's a perfume bottle, but inside is a concentrated dose of my all-purpose cleanser. With a little luck, this should last me through the next 12 hours before its component chemicals break down into a series of cloth-destroying enzymes.
Clever.
Let me just yoink that.
What the hell is that? What?
What the hell is that? Pour
Sorry,
a can of
I
oil
thought I
on
saw a
everyone and see what
tarantula.
happens. Spray bottle.
I'd better not return it yet. I might need it to clean something. If only this stuff was several hours older, I could use it to dissolve Emmett's suit.
Let me guess. Green light on the DeLorean now.
Nope, no green light yet.
Damn.
Emmett says this stuff will clean anything, but it only has a 12-hour shelf life. Too bad I haven't got 12 hours. Or do I?
I can't clean off this. Give me that.
It's a good thing I did this before Emmett's 12-hour time limit, or the cleanser might have dissolved the fur.
Give me that fur.
Let's slip out of those furs, shall we?
Alright, Trixie. Got the photo album. You have the diamond. Well, I didn't give you a diamond.
Oh, smacking the puss.
Well, it would be fun to watch, but it wouldn't get her to break up with my friend Emmett.
Oh, right.
So, you got everything you need for your big scene?
How about the furs and the
Yeah. Smacking the puss.
Voila.
Say, pretty snazzy for a phony rock. Gimme. Keep that up and I may take a real shine to ya.
I'd rather you take a fake shine to Emmett.
I'm working on it. Now bring me those furs and we'll be in business.
Alright, got the fur.
Hey, Trixie. Are these furs good enough?
Well, they're a little ratty, but they'll work.
So, you got everything you need for your big scene?
Everything except for your friend.
Emmett Brown, redheaded guy about yay high. He'll be the one with Edna Strickland.
Not for long he won't.
Great.
All we're missing is just getting rid of that suit. Screen yet?
Hey, the light's green. That means Doc can take the DeLorean out again.
Alright, Doc. Can you, like, age this?
I don't see any stains on him. Hey, Carl.
I'm sorry, Miss Strickland.
Call me Edna.
Voice for Clem Walking Dead games, really? Huh. Light's green.
About that gizmo you've got hooked up to the DeLorean?
The chronometric analyzer?
Yeah, the light's gone green.
Wonderful. If the systems check out, I should be able to take it for another test run. I've got to run a short errand, Miss Strickland. I suggest you think about what
Oh,
I've been
true.
saying.
Working with
Oh,
Telltale.
I will.
Did it work at least?
When did you land this time?
9 hours and 37 minutes ago.
Ouch.
Damn.
Frankly, it started to get a little difficult to avoid running into myself. Still,
Use those channel
the
points for
time
rewards.
jump yielded some interesting new data on the flux field. I'll run some more tests, and we'll see what we find.
Should I put it inside there? There we go. Let's put it inside, and then he'll test it.
It'll be safe in there.
Right there. Okay.
Hey, Carl.
I'm sorry, Miss Strickland.
Call me.
Alright, another test run.
About that gizmo you've got hooked up to the DeLorean?
The chronometric analyzer?
Yeah, what am I supposed to look for again?
A signal that it's done evaluating the time circuits. The analysis can take a while. Be sure to let me know when the light turns green, and I'll take her out for another test run.
It's not green. I'll just look at it first.
Nope, no green light yet.
Damn. Alright. Shoot.
How's it going in here?
Great. I'm almost ready to go.
Maybe I just have to reset the scene. Light's still red.
Hey, the light's green.
Okay, thank God, light's green now.
I see. Well,
hey, Carl.
Light's green.
Your chronometer's gone green again.
Excellent. Let's hope this time my test run is a success. I'm sorry to desert you again.
yes, well, you've left me with plenty to think about.
I think the harder part is I also turned off text prompts, so I don't know what I'm clicking at sometimes. Usually the game tells you, like, you're clicking on this or that.
By the look of things...
7 hours. I'm this close to identifying the problem. Guess I better crank up the old chronometric analyzer once more.
Is this thing old enough?
Doc's trip aged the formula a few hours. Not enough to turn it to acid, though.
Should you do it again, then? Back and then go back.
How's it going in here?
Great.
Hey, the light's green.
Okay, so I just keep doing a test run, I guess.
Hey, Carl. Your
time for another. Miss Strickland?
Go. I shall await your return.
What are you talking about with her?
Yeah, any luck this time?
Depends what you mean by luck. My arrival time was off again.
By how much?
By how much?
8 hours this time. Gave me the chance to take in 3 showings of Frankenstein.
That should be
Good
old enough.
movie. A bit implausible from a scientific perspective, but I can see how my younger self would have been mesmerized.
What about the DeLorean?
Oh, yes. I did get one critical piece of information. The chromium elements in my circuits became unstable during the temporal shift. I should replace them with titanium.
Great.
Now, unfortunately, titanium won't become commercially available till the Kroll process is perfected in 9 years.
9 years?
But there may be another solution. I'm going to fire up the chronometric analyzer again. Then, while I'm storing in there, you can... Uh-oh. Where'd Ava go?
Oh, no. Where'd she go?
The lab!
You better get down there before she makes the situation impossible. I'll tend to the DeLorean.
Good idea.
Age to perfection. Hey, Emmett, I'm back.
Oh my!
You know, I thought you were coming down here to keep Emmett focused on his invention.
Oh, she is. But she's generously scheduled brief canoodling breaks every 45 minutes to keep my mind fresh.
Time's up, dear. Let's get back to work.
Shall we?
Now, Mr. Corleone, what can I do for you?
I need to talk to him.
Mr. Sagan says he needs to talk to you back at the high school.
He does? Whatever for?
Lead on Speakeasy.
He says he's got a lead on the Speakeasy arsonist.
He does he? Well, I'm not sure anyone cares about that old story anymore. But I suppose I could spare a few minutes in the service of solving a crime. Will you be all right without me, sweetheart?
Says the criminal.
It'll be tough, but I think I'll muddle through.
Try to keep him focused. He's so easily distracted.
Don't
Keep
I
him
wish?
Distracted. Got it.
That doesn't need to be sprayed by fabric-destroying enzymes.
All right.
There it is. I've been looking all over for my portable anti-stick, anti-stain formula. Where'd you find it?
Out by the trash.
That's strange. I haven't been out there for hours. Oh well.
Are you gonna spray your jacket? It's looking a little dusty.
Not until it's really dirty. This cleanser doesn't grow on trees, you know. Well, some of the ingredients grow on trees, but the rest are synthesized polycarbonate
Really
detergent
dirty?
blends.
I can do that. I'll wait until you're at the expo to show Edna what a suit-destroying slob you can be.
Well, that's about it.
We
It
did it.
is?
Yep. As soon as I get all this stuff loaded into the truck, I'll be ready for the expo. Want to lend me a hand?
How about I go tell Edna you're coming? I'll, get her ready for you to pop the question.
Good thinking. Go on ahead. I'll meet you there.
I really hope this works.
Surely, nothing will go wrong.
Marty!
Doc!
Where's Edna?
Where's Edna?
She's inside, setting up her booth. It's almost time for the opening ceremony.
Holy jeez, I better work fast. I think I got it all worked out. When it all comes together, Edna will think you're the worst guy in town. I just need a couple more pieces.
Well, don't go to too much trouble.
What do you mean? Oh,
What's wrong? Huh? Fix the
you
DeLorean?
got the time circuits fixed.
Not exactly. You see, I've been mulling things over, and
Come on, Doc.
in the timeline you're from,
The right timeline.
yes, I've got a wife.
Yeah.
A great wife, Clara, and kids, and a dog, and a bitchin' time train, and
Edna? How does her story turn out? How does she end up?
About that.
oh, well, Edna ends up,
Yeah, and then you like decide whether your kids should go to college during the 2020s or not. Happy and fulfilled alone. It's not gonna let me say anything.
you're not really supposed to know these things in advance. It's bad luck.
But you told me how my story turns out.
Yeah,
but-
It's not as if I'll be in a position to do anything about it once my younger counterpart's destiny has shifted. I imagine I'll be folded into the new timeline, and I'll probably lose all memory of the old one.
Maybe.
But what if you try and
So
stop?
tell me, just to satisfy my curiosity, what's going to become of Edna?
To be honest, she ends up kinda sad.
Sad?
Yeah.
She lives with some cats in a dinky little apartment, and she spends most of her time yelling out her window at people, and collecting newspapers, and living in the past.
I see. Perhaps we've been going about this problem the wrong way.
What?
Do we really have to completely obliterate my timeline so we can restore yours?
Doc?
Maybe we could have the best of both worlds. I could be with Edna, but it could be a little bit, you know, more healthy.
Can you hear
No.
yourself? Do you know what you're saying? Let me remind you.
Try to erase your brain. Police state. All of the above.
It was her influence that led you to take over Hill Valley and turn it into this nightmare state.
Come now, it wasn't as bad as all that.
What?
Crime rate was low, and the uniforms were nice.
I don't believe this.
All I'm saying is, let's stop and take a breath. This elaborate plan to derail my younger self's love life, is the short-term misery worth the long-term gain? Maybe we could find a third way. One where everybody wins. What do you think?
I can't.
No. I'm sorry, Doc. I can't go along with what you're saying. You don't belong with Edna.
So you're determined to break us up, in spite of my stated wishes.
Basically,
Yeah.
yeah.
Then there's nothing left to say.
Where are you going?
Why should it matter to you? Aren't you planning on overriding me?
Damn. Yeah, are we gonna escape? We have no DeLorean if we finish all this.
That's so...
Very well.
How you doing, Emmett?
Hey, Emmett, what's keeping you?
No, hello, Michael. I guess I've got a mild case of stage fright. I'm about to play my big scene, you know? No telling how Edna's gonna react. Wish me luck. Oh,
Good
for
luck.
Pete's sake.
You've, got something on your suit.
Oh, so I have. Anti-stain formula, work your magic.
Hell yeah.
Emmett!
Just in the nick of time. Step back now. We're gonna need a little space here.
Oh, aren't you a vision? Like something that descended from the heavens.
Yes, I'm feeling a bit elevated at the moment. There's something I've just gotta ask you.
Wait, your tie's a bit crooked.
I've been holding it inside for weeks now, and I've simply gotta get it off my chest.
Oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
My grandfather's suit!
My formula!
Oh.
Look! Turn your head! I'll be right back, and we can try this all over again.
Emmett Lathrop Brown!
Huh?
Trixie Trotter! How do you know this woman?
I don't! I mean, I listened to some of her records, and I may have taken a picture or two of her, but I...
Go on! Deny to the world that you know me. Perhaps it is true, but I know you all too well.
What is going on here?
He's so
You
confused.
rich boys are all alike. You think material possessions can compensate for a broken heart. Well, you can take back your furs and take back this gaudy diamond
Ouch.
too. I don't need your expensive presents.
with the
I
photo
need
album?
you. And more importantly, little Emmett Jr. needs you.
Well,
Edna,
don't Edna me. Apparently you are
Damn.
not the man I took you for.
But I am, see? The mental alignment meter proves it. I am the man you fell in love with.
Let me see that card.
Yeah. Yeah. Nice.
I should have known. A degenerate criminal.
What?
Get out of my sight! I never want to see you again!
That was rough, Emmett. I'm sorry you had to go through it, but things are gonna be okay. You and me can...
Watch
Emmett?
Frankenstein.
That went off great, huh?
Yeah. Maybe too great.
Totally. Just as we
Emmett!
planned.
Emmett!
Go away.
Come on! Where are you? I'm sorry you had to go through that scene at the expo. Things didn't work out the way you expected, but
Are you
everything's gonna turn out
above the
okay. See,
courthouse?
I know how this story turns out, and
story is over.
What the hell? Yo, freaking, don't be crazy.
Okay, Emmett, hold still. I know your emotions are running a little wild, but don't do anything crazy.
Emotions? What emotions? My emotions are dead.
What are you doing?
They say I'm crazy, got no sense, but I don't care. They may or may not mean offense, but I don't care.
Stop!
What are you doing up here?
Don't jump!
I wasn't gonna jump.
Then what do you...
This is where I come when I want to think.
Oh.
When I want to be alone.
Oh. What are you thinking about?
Can't you take a hint? I don't want you here. I don't need you.
You don't know what you need.
And you do?
As a matter of fact, yeah. You need...
Have some fun. See Frankenstein.
Get your mind off your problems. Go see a movie. I hear Frankenstein's pretty good.
Frankenstein. I tell you that my very life force is drained away, and you want to talk about Hollywood monster movies.
Yeah.
It's a very inspirational monster movie. Especially the scene where they bring the monster to life. There's this big gurney that lifts him up into the air and see, there's this wild storm going on and lightning crashing everywhere. It's amazing. And you just gotta see it, Emmett. It'll change your life.
Look at my helmet. Which light is flashing?
Yellow.
Yellow.
Apathy. I don't care about movies. I don't care about anything anymore. And I never will.
Don't give me that. You care.
You care about inventing.
You still care about inventing things.
Inventing is overrated. 99% hype, 10% fraud. Name one invention that ever did anybody any good.
How about...
The car.
The automobile was a great invention, right? You love cars.
Yes. If I'm lucky, I may be struck by one today.
Jesus.
Think about Edison and the light bulb. That was a great invention.
Might have been. If there was anything in this miserable world worth illuminating.
The telephone. Think how that invention has revolutionized the whole world.
Yes. Now a person can be rejected long distance.
Help me out here.
You're getting on my nerves, Corleone. At least you would be if I still cared about anything.
Care about
Your
love.
heart's broken, I know. First breakup's a bitch, but you'll fall in love again, sooner or later. There's a woman waiting in the wings, and she's worth waiting for.
Spare me the platitudes. Now that Edna has turned my heart into a desiccated husk, I'm done with love. Forever.
We're all depending on you to pull it together. Why, you're gonna put Hill Valley on the map.
Oh, please. My greatest fear is that I'll end up frittering my life away in this miserable town.
You care about me?
Me? Care about me, Doc.
You?
Yeah.
You.
Oh?
You did this to me.
Did what?
I was perfectly content drudging away in my dad's law office. You show up out of nowhere, get me all excited about inventing, and disappear. 2 months later, you show up again, you trick me into making a hero out of myself and getting involved with Edna Strickland. Then you appear a third time and pretend to be my friend just so you can yank the rug out from under me and send me sprawling into the dirt.
Okay, I can work with that.
I loathe you, Michael Corleone. Or is that even your real name?
No.
Marty. My name is Marty.
Oh, so everything you've told me's been a lie.
It sounds
More or
about
less.
right. Yeah.
Why? Why did you ruin my life?
I did it for the hell of it.
I did it for fun.
You ruined my life for fun?
Yeah, that's how I get my kicks.
You bastard. And all that time you spent building up my dreams, telling me I was going to be a great scientist.
You are.
Yeah, what a laugh. Dreams are only for people with guts enough to follow them.
You're saying I don't have guts?
You? Look at you.
What are you trying to do?
know?
Oh.
A person like you? You don't know the first thing about me. I have more dreams in my little finger than you'll ever have.
Hey, daydreams don't count.
Daydreams? That's what they said to Edison. That's what they said to Einstein. That's what they said to
Dr. Frankenstein?
Yeah, and look what they accomplished. I'm
Oh,
sick of
okay.
people telling me what I can and can't do. First my father, then Edna, now you. Listen to me, good. From now on, I'm living my life my way. I'm taking my own advice and I'm following my own ideas. My ideas. Do you hear me? My ideas. Great Scott. I've got it.
Got what?
What?
Solution. My invention. I know how to make it work.
Mental alignment meter?
No, my airborne personal transport device.
The rocket car?
Not rockets at all. That was my mistake. The basic idea was sound, but the propulsion system was unworkable. But the lightning. Suddenly the answer is clear. It came to me all at once, like
a bolt of lightning?
Exactly. Static electricity. Super ionized static electricity powering the asynchronous oscillation of frictionless plates inside the... What's this stupid thing doing on my head?
Emmett, you're you again.
Here I am wasting my time with silly mind-reading tricks when there's serious science to be done. And the expo begins at 8.
Let's get the hell out of here before anything else happens.
What?
I said, let's get out of here before anything...
Oh, snap. Ayo, I don't think that's supposed to happen.
I can't reach him. I can't swing on it while it's still attached to the statue. Emmett's helmet. I don't think he needs it now.
What we got in here?
Should I go for help? Better not leave him.
Anything else around? Just hang in there.
Hey, Emmett!
What?
I guess he can't hear me from down here. Hold on!
I wasn't planning on doing anything else.
Expo's already started.
Anything else on the side? What do we have? Skateboard. We're never gonna see the inside of the courthouse, are we?
It's not going anywhere. I can't undo the knot. Emmett's helmet. I don't think he needs it now. I'm good, but even I don't think I could skateboard on that. This rope is made of solid hemp. I can't tear it loose.
Well, if he had... Okay, hold on. Does he have the freaking spray still?
Hang in there!
I don't have a choice.
It's not going anywhere. Emmett!
What?
I'm sorry I had to get you so upset. See, I figured you needed to...
Forget it! This isn't the time for long-winded explanations.
Can you climb up?
I'm afraid I can't find a convenient purchase for my upper limbs.
What?
No handhold.
Got anything useful on you?
Only my wallet. Oh, and this portable anti-stick, anti-stain formula.
Hell yeah.
I'm sorry about you and Edna.
Water over the bridge. Now get me
Yeah,
down
like,
from
no
here.
time to... Why are we even talking about that?
Hang in there.
Very funny.
Wait, what was that? What was that other one? I'll help you finish your
Emmett.
invention?
I'll help you finish your new invention.
Great. The first step is to get me down from here.
Hold on. I've got an idea.
Good, because I'm fresh out.
Let's go. Oh, I have to pick it up first. There we go.
Emmett's solution. This stuff's dangerous.
Nice. Now you can swing on it.
Oops.
Don't worry, Emmett. Everything's gonna be A-okay. Oh.
Gotcha. Let's get out of here. Pants, they're stuck. Do something before we're crushed. Ah!
Spray.
What are you doing?
Trust me. Hold on.
Nice.
What did you say your name was again?
Marty.
Marty? Thanks.
Don't mention it.
Tungsten. The catalyst will need to be made out of tungsten, given the temperature within the converter will no doubt be intense. We'll have to harvest the filaments from all the light bulbs in my house.
Your invention. You think you can finish it before the end of the expo?
Think? I've got to. My future depends on it.
Then let's go.
Of course, the oscillating plates will need to be calibrated precisely. Even the slightest misalignment could cause the magnetic field to fluctuate in intensity, leading to sudden shifts in polarity. The results could conceivably be catastrophic.
Who cares?
My thought exactly. Science should be messy and unpredictable, or else where's the fun of it?
Doc.
Need a lift?
Mr. Sagan, got the kinks worked out of your car of the future?
Not all of them, but at least the DeLorean's mundane terrestrial functionality
No.
remains intact.
As usual, I have not the slightest idea what you're talking about. In fact, you remind me of someone I used to...
There, my dear, don't worry. I'm sure we'll all turn out well in the end.
Maybe for everyone else, but I suddenly feel very much like someone who's going to be alone and unloved for a very long time. Maybe I should get a cat.
Nonsense. I can state with nearly 100% certainty that you're going to have a long and fulfilling life.
How can you know that?
I think you'll find I know almost everything worth knowing about you and young Emmett and his friends. Tell me, how much do you know about Michael Corleone?
No, Doc. No, Doc. Oh, to be continued. Nope. Spoilers. Spoilerinos, man. Let's go straight to the next one. Open it up. Hit level off, subtitles on, pop text off. I'll be back. I'm gonna get some more food and stuff. Alright, we are back with some more Back to the Future. No, I don't need to see no goals. No hints, no goals, nothing. Oh, we were just starting just like that. Episode 5, out of time. I feel like episode 3 was definitely the longest.
Hello?
Marty, you're awake. Good.
Emmett, where are you?
I'm down at the expo. I snuck out early to avoid my pop. If he knew I was about to make a publicly scientific spectacle of myself, he'd hit the roof.
Why didn't you wake me up?
I tried to give you a nudge before I left, but you were practically comatose. How long has it been since you slept?
That's a good
Aside
question.
from being knocked unconscious, I'm not really sure.
Anyway, I left you back at the lab to perform an important mission. On the table next to my law books, there's a device plugged into the wall.
What
the hell is that?
I think I see it.
Is it glowing?
Yeah. Is that good?
Good? It's fantastic. Glowing means my static accumulator is charged up and ready for action. Bring it down to the high school and we'll... Damn.
What?
It's Edna.
But...
What?
Okay, Emmett. One static accumulator coming up.
Edna. Oh, hey, more algae cakes. Oh, what the hell?
Jeez, Doc. Watch out. You almost ran me over.
Sorry about that, Martin. This vehicle is sometimes difficult to control.
Yeah. Hey, are you okay?
They did
After
on
that
purpose.
argument about Emmett last night.
I'm fine. Thank you for asking.
I don't trust him, man.
Where have you been all night?
I've been driving around, looking up old friends, thinking things over.
Okay.
So is that what I'm destined to build for the expo?
Yeah, it's a static accumulator. Emmett spent all night building it. Turned out he didn't really need to see Frankenstein after all. He just needed a little push. And some lightning.
Fascinating. I also had an epiphany last night.
And that is?
Doc?
I realized that it wasn't Edna that made my life miserable.
Doc!
It was science.
What are you doing?
You can't give up science. You love science.
Correction. My younger self loves science. But if Emmett doesn't go through with a demonstration at the expo, his dreams of being a scientist will dim just enough for Edna to step back into his life and steer him down another path.
Another path back to Edna?
Another path? What other path?
I don't know. Architecture, automobile repair, taxidermy. Maybe I'll even pursue a life in law like my father always wanted. As long as Emmett steers clear of science, Edna and I will be free to be happy together.
No, that's the wrong path.
You can't want Emmett back with Edna. She used you to turn Hill Valley into a police state.
She used my science to turn Hill Valley into a police state. But if I don't become a scientist, she'll never get the chance to vent her crazier ambitions.
Doc, I'm begging you. You haven't thought this through.
Haven't I? I guess we'll both find out. One thing's for sure. Emmett Brown's life will be a whole lot less complicated without a time machine in it.
No!
But then we won't exist.
What the hell? Where'd it go?
Damn it, Doc. What the hell?
Oh, come on.
What the hell is it?
I can't reach it. Gotcha.
Oh. Get knocked out. Nice. Enlightenment under the sea.
The future is coming today. There's a shiny new tomorrow on the way. A day of invention is at hand. It's a mystic, futuristic wonderland. Just around the bend, my friend, you'll see a dream or two. If you care to dream and dare to dream, your dreams can all come true. There's a world of wondrous wonder on display. Because the future is coming today.
Not
Nice.
bad, eh? Not bad at all, but I thought you fired her.
I found a loophole.
What kind of loophole?
Just a loophole. You're not the only one who's allowed to have secrets, you know.
All right,
loophole.
all right.
Say, don't you have to get that whatchamacallit to Emmett Brown's booth?
Huh? Oh, yeah, right.
She actually Sylvia?
Is coming. It's almost here now. The future is coming. It's getting clear now. The future is coming today.
Right. Let's go. How you doing, Artie?
Hey, Artie.
What do you think? Quite a setup, huh?
The expo? Sure, but I was wondering.
Where's Emmett? Yeah, that's a good
You
idea.
haven't seen Emmett Brown, have you?
Isn't he at his booth? It's the tall one over there.
Come on, you can tell me. How did you manage to get Trixie her job back? I thought her being Canadian was a deal breaker.
Yeah, me too.
If something's really important to you, you find a way. You ought to know that.
You haven't seen Emmett Brown, have you?
Isn't he at his booth? It's the tall one over there.
Electromagnetic levitator?
See you around.
Algae cakes taste so good you'd swear they was bad for you.
Don't fade out on me, Dad. I'll be home soon. I hope. Bedlam at Brown divorce hearing. Wife takes potshot at estranged hubby, famed
Alright.
industrialist Emmett Brown. I don't believe it. He's still fated to marry her.
Wait, what?
Bedlam at Brown divorce hearing. Wife takes potshot at estranged hubby, famed industrialist Emmett Brown.
Huh.
Emmett static accumulator. I gotta get this to Emmett, but first, I gotta get Emmett. How about an algae cake?
Sure thing, mister.
Wait a minute. You're the guy that makes the algae cakes? What? I thought you couldn't stand them.
Hey! You're the guy that tried to pick up on my unit!
No.
Oh, for the love of...
No algae cakes for you, Buster!
Man. Who's this?
Enlightenment awaits you.
Excuse me, Mr...
Duto, Jacques Duto, at your service.
Jacques Duto?
Jacques Duto, famous diver. So you're some kind of celebrity?
I do not like to brag, but I have a small following, yes.
I guess people are always bugging you for autographs, huh? Asking you to tell them stories about your adventures and stuff?
It gets a bit old, but I can always retreat to the depths. The fish are much less demanding.
Who are you?
Can I get a ride in that bathysphere?
Certainement, if you've got a ticket.
Can I get a...
Certainement, if you've got a ticket.
Take it.
See you... Experience the wonder of the Continuo phone. Well, it's already got me wondering how the heck to pronounce it.
Where's Edna? What's this? Future furnishings.
Insert ticket to enter.
Really? You can't just go around? Okay, fine.
Insert ticket to enter.
Waiver.
Oh God.
Leon.
Huh? What are you doing?
What's going on here?
Well, Miss Strickland here seems to think,
You should step aside and let the officer do his duty. Now.
What?
Wait a minute, that's Emmett's levitator up there.
Oh, don't be so modest. I'd say you deserve at least half the credit. It was you who tricked poor Emmett into breaking up with me. It was you who manipulated him into dropping my project in favor of this clear hazard to public safety.
No.
It was my plan to get him back to inventing what he should be inventing. What's your point?
Oh, I think you know exactly what my point is. Emmett's invention isn't going to work, is it? At least not the way poor Emmett thinks it is.
how do you know this?
I had a very interesting chat with Carl Sagan last night.
Damn
I found out who Michael Corleone really is, and where he comes from.
Is there something you want to tell me, Michael?
What?
Why don't you call him by his real name?
What?
Yakov Smirnov.
What?
Thanks a lot, Doc.
An anarchist! A foreign agitator bent on sowing chaos and destruction in the Hill Valley Expo!
Annie, you don't believe any of this bullshit, do you?
Sorry, Yakov, but I really don't have a choice.
What?
Very good. And now, arrest this subversive.
Come here.
What?
Look, here's the thing. I happen to believe this dame's got a screw loose, but she's been getting some clout in town ever since that business with Kid Tannen.
But Emmett's gotta fly that electrokinetic levitator at this demo. His whole future depends on it.
And my future depends on making sure he doesn't. The chief reads her column religiously. Well, if I don't do what she says, she's gonna start a campaign to have certain tainted officers removed from the force.
Isn't there anything I can do?
Not unless you've got some dirt on Edna. Something that'll discredit her in the eyes of the law.
Okay.
Well?
I'll dig something up.
You do that. In the meantime, you and young Mr. Brown better... where is he anyway?
Wait, you haven't seen him?
Emmett? Has this foreign radical done something to my Emmett?
Maybe you should find him.
Oh, you're letting him go? This radical subversive? Just like that?
Okay, so I gotta find Emmett.
Thanks, Danny.
and do something about Edna.
Hmm?
I can't believe Danny let himself get bullied into shutting down Emmett's booth.
Can't believe it either.
Come on, Emmett, where are you?
Phone booth of the future. Huh?
Welcome to the phone booth of the future, made with Atlas glass. Atlas, unbreakable and soundproof. Our phone is hands-free, so you can enjoy a sandwich or a cigarette while chatting with friends in perfect privacy. Would you like to place a call?
Yes, I'd like to talk to...
Unfortunately, this phone booth only accepts incoming calls.
Incoming calls. KL4253. Hey, doing Trixie?
Hi, Trixie.
That's Techni to you, kiddo.
Right. Congratulations on getting the old job back.
Thanks. Justice triumphs in the end, you know? Now what can I do you for?
So, which exhibits do you recommend?
The most popular attractions are the Glass House, the Future Furnishings, and of course, Enlightenment Under the Sea.
You know who that is under the diving helmet?
That's Jacques Cousteau himself.
Who?
Of course, you need to get tickets if you want to see the main attractions.
We get tickets.
How much are tickets?
Aw, put your money away. Here, you're kind of like family now, you know?
Aw.
Thanks. You seen Emmett around? I'm kind of worried that he's not at his booth.
Let me think. Yeah, he wandered down that way a little while ago. He was talking real intense with another guy.
Older guy? Looked a lot like Emmett in the face?
Yeah, uncle or something?
Or something.
Weren't you fired?
Already told me how you managed to get your old job back.
He did? But it was supposed to be a secret.
There's no secrets between us. He couldn't resist telling such a good story.
Yeah?
Still, I'd like to hear it again, from your point of view.
Yeah.
He didn't tell you anything.
Oh.
Come on, Trixie. I'm dying to know how you got the job back.
You won't hear it from me. I don't talk out of turn.
You seen Emmett around?
Let me think. Yeah. He wandered down that way a little while ago. He was talking real intense with another guy.
Older guy? Looked a lot like Emmett in the face?
Yeah, uncle or something?
Or something. Look, Emmett's demonstration has hit a snag or two. Can you delay his act for a while? Let someone else go before him?
Sorry, I don't set the roster, and they won't let me change it. I can drag my feet a little, but if your friend's not ready to go on pretty soon, we might have to skip his act. I mean, demonstration.
But you can't.
Hey, it's just a science demo. It ain't a matter of life and death.
Kinda.
What time is Emmett supposed to go on?
Let's see. 8 kilobeats past 50.
Huh?
We're on metric time here at the Hill Valley Expo.
Gamer tip, never miss a stream and hit
Okay.
that follow button.
Imagine if it did like the metric time thing. I can't believe she just said that.
You seen Emmett around?
With another guy.
Older guy?
Yeah.
Or some... Edna Strickland is trying to get Emmett's booth shut down.
That dame don't know how to mind her own business, does she?
Is there anything you can do to get Emmett's booth open again?
I wish there was, but I'm just a muse. All we can do is inspire people.
Look, they're playing her music.
Okay,
in the
you're a
background.
muse. Can you inspire me an idea?
I'll try.
Nice.
Well?
Maybe it doesn't take effect right away. Thanks.
Happy to help.
I'm glad Trixie got her old job back. I wonder how she managed it.
Picture radio.
Are you ready for a picture radio? Wonder if that's anything like MTV. Are you ready for a picture radio? Are you ready for a picture radio?
Can I click it?
Are you ready for a picture radio?
Yes. Does that sound familiar?
Act casual. He's coming back.
Now can you... A potted plant? What's this got to do with law enforcement? A potted plant? What's this got to do with law enforcement? It's a bug.
No, a plant. But it's got a wire recorder hidden inside, see?
It's a bug.
If we could have got one of these into Tannen's speakeasy, and if he's the kind of guy who talks to plants, we could have busted him a lot
Talk to
earlier.
plants. That's pretty good.
Oh, hello, Smirnoff.
The electro pacifier.
Amazing, isn't it? They say one day we'll be able to stun fleeing criminals by shocking them at a distance.
Does it work?
Nah, it's just a model.
Tasers? Never.
Hey, Danny, could I have a word with you?
Comrade Smirnoff, come to turn yourself in?
In private?
With pleasure.
Since when does anyone in Hill Valley listen to what Edna has to say?
Ever since she helped take down Kid Tannen, she's had the mayor and the city council eating out of her hand. I'd be an idiot to ignore her, especially with my, alcohol-heavy background. Boy, I wish I could catch her jaywalking or something. I'd throw the book at her. Yeah, but you never catch a dame like that breaking the law, darn it.
Okay.
You haven't seen Carl Sagan around here, have you?
Nah.
Isn't he still a wanted man?
Nah. All those arson charges got dropped weeks ago. Judge Brown said there wasn't enough evidence for a trial.
Alright.
What's a newly promoted detective like you doing hanging out at a science expo anyway?
Are you kidding me? This is a great assignment. I get to sit around all day playing with nifty new crime-fighting gadgets, like this.
What does that do?
Hell if I know.
What's a newly
fighting gadgets? Like,
what is that?
Hell if I know.
Thanks. I'll be back.
Oh, I hope so. You've got to get this albatross off my neck.
Well, did you put the screws to him? Did he confess? Well, speak of the devil.
Danny, can I talk to...
Okay, no.
What's this about?
What'd you do with Emmett, Edna?
What are you talking about? You're the one who's trying to ruin his life.
Believe it or not, I'm the one trying to save it.
You're the one
From
ruining
what?
it.
From you, mostly. You really don't know where Emmett is?
I haven't the foggiest. If he's smart, he's run far away from whatever dangerous shenanigans you talked him into perpetrating today.
Shenanigans? Why are you still involved in Emmett's life? I thought you broke up with him.
I did, but then your friend Mr. Sagan told me about your scheme to interfere with our romance. Not a very nice thing to do, Comrade Smirnoff.
Smirnoff.
You don't really think Emmett's gonna want you back after you crushed his heart and tried to stop his demonstration at the expo, do you?
Not at first, no. But eventually he'll realize I've got his best interests at heart, and he'll come running back to me like one of those dogs he loves so much.
You hate dogs.
Yes, ironic, isn't it?
Why'd you go and get Emmett's invention sealed up like that?
I had no choice. Once Mr. Sagan told me about your attempts to radicalize my poor Emmett, I knew I had to stop him from going through with your dangerous invention.
But it's his invention, and it's not dangerous. Okay, maybe it's a little dangerous, but only to him.
That's for the authorities to decide.
Any chance you could talk Parker into letting Emmett go ahead with his demonstration?
None whatsoever. And as long as I'm here, that contraption of yours is grounded.
Damn.
I know your deep, dark secret.
Secret? What secret?
Those
Thief.
charities you were working for, they were all just a front. So you could wriggle your way into those orphanages
And steal their piggy banks?
Right.
Rhymes with witch.
You're ruthless, manipulative, and power-hungry.
In the service of a higher cause, one sometimes has to stoop to low tactics. But I'm sure you already know that, Comrade Yakov.
I love that. Rhymes with witch.
Pretending like you wanted to put Kid Tannen away when all the time you were working for him.
Oh, how preposterous.
I know. You know, what you were whispering about with Carl Sagan yesterday.
You overheard?
Sure I did. And you did a really lousy job at, burying the body.
Oh, you didn't hear a thing. What I was talking about with Carl Sagan is between me and Carl Sagan.
Did you see? Trixie Trotter got her old job back.
Oh, I know! I tried to have it out with Arthur McFly, but he refuses to explain himself. Apparently, he discovered some sort of loophole that allows that Canadian to retain her position. Well, the Ladies' Decency Society shall hear about this. Make no mistake.
Why is Parker so willing to do your bidding?
Well, the good detective knows that he owes his current rise through the ranks to my reporting on his behalf.
Oh.
He also knows that I could just as easily pen an expose about his previous nights of drunken debauchery and evidence tampering.
You're blackmailing him?
Reporters don't blackmail, Mr. Smirnoff. We look out for the public interest.
Pretty messed up. I'm gonna BRB. Get friggin' medicine. Oh god. Freaking bookless. Alright, what's happening here? But at least it doesn't burn as bad anymore. I've got goods on you.
Have you seen Mr. Sagan around here anywhere?
No, and I wouldn't tell you if I had. He's more than a little scared of your anarchistic tendencies.
Anarchistic tendencies? You're the one that freaking burnt down the speakeasy. Or we're going to.
Okay, this is pointless. I've got to find Emmett.
Stay away from him, you anarchist hooligan.
I got a ticket now, so.
Enlightenment awaits you under the sea.
Mr. Duteau?
Oui?
I'm looking for a friend of mine, Emmett Brown. Tall young guy, reddish brown hair.
A distracted look?
That's him. Any idea where he went?
He just passed fire with an older gentleman. I think they were headed into the House of Glass.
Great, thanks.
House of Glass,
Mr.
huh?
Duteau?
Oui?
Here's my ticket. Give me a ride in that thing.
Thank you, monsieur. I hope you will find your trip to the bottom of the sea less enlightening.
Pretty cool. Now that I think about it, I don't think we spent any money during this adventure.
Well?
Heavy.
Monsieur has a way with words.
Heavy.
Welcome to the world of tomorrow, where a man's home is truly his castle. Here, gratification is just always a push of a button away.
A fully equipped home entertainment center. So, where's the ColecoVision?
Huh.
So... So...
In the house of the future, fresh fruit baskets will be replenished daily by fleets of fruit-bearing helicopters.
Ah, it's wax.
I mean, yeah. Why would they have real fruit for this expo that's going on days?
In the house of the future, phone conversations will be completed in the privacy of the personal phone helmet.
Hey!
Please recite the phone number you wish to dial, or say hang up to terminate your phone helmet experience.
Brown Estate.
Klondike 4385.
Brown residence.
Hey, Hampton. How's it hanging? This is Marty, Emmett's friend. Is he there?
Not at the moment. I'm afraid he's off on one of his little adventures.
Thanks. Bye.
Farewell.
Conversation terminated.
In the mood for fun? The House of the Future comes equipped with a modern home entertainment center.
Chinese checkers and everything.
Fancy.
In the House of the Future, phone conversations will be completed in the privacy of the personal phone helmet.
Please recite the phone number you wish to dial, or say hang up to terminate your phone helmet experience.
Klondike 4253.
Hill Valley Expo, where the future is coming today. This is Techni Muse of Progress. To whom am I speaking?
Carl Sagan.
This is Carl Sagan.
Ooh, the mysterious Mr. Sagan. What do you want?
Can you put Edna Strickland on the phone for me?
Sure thing, Mr. Sagan. Hey, Strickland! Somebody actually wants to talk to you.
Mr. Sagan, I didn't expect to hear from you again till after the expo.
You didn't?
Yes, wasn't that part of our plan?
Yes, our plan. How about that plan?
It's a good voice.
I'm a little unclear on the details of our plan.
Unclear? But it's your plan.
I mean, I'm worried that you're a little unclear on the details.
What details? All I'm supposed to do is use my poll with Detective Parker to get Emmett's demonstration canceled while you keep Emmett distracted. You are keeping him distracted, aren't you?
Oh, yes, he's a very distractible young man.
That's what I keep telling everyone.
There's been a change of plan.
What?
Yes, I've changed my mind. I think we should let Emmett go through with his demonstration.
But you told me it could be dangerous, and that Yakov Smirnov was a foreign agitator, that the only way I could get Emmett back would be to scoop him up after his dreams were shattered, and so on and so forth.
I said a lot of things, but I was a little crazy at the time. The important thing is, now I think you should let Emmett go ahead with his little demonstration.
Oh, I get it.
What?
It's Comrade Smirnov, isn't it? He's gotten to you.
What?
No! I really want Emmett to go ahead with his demo.
Don't worry, Carl. You can count on me.
Edna, listen to me. You have to let Emmett go through with his demonstration.
Smirnov's listening, isn't he?
No, listen.
Listen, Smirnov. I don't know what you're holding over Mr. Sagan, but there's no way I'm ever letting that contraption you've talked my Emmett into building get off the ground.
I seem to have momentarily lost track of Emmett. Do you have any idea where I might find him?
You lost him? You were supposed to keep him distracted.
Oh, I have been. He's just wandered off.
Well, go look for him. I've got my hands full with Parker.
Why are you saying all those terrible things about Emmett's friend?
Young Comrade Smirnov, you were the one who told me about his vile deeds.
Your dark secret.
Regarding, you know what?
You know what?
The little matter we were whispering about yesterday.
Oh, that! As a matter of fact, I'm glad you brought it up. I was thinking, wouldn't it be a good idea to pin it all on Yakov Smirnov?
Pin what on him exactly?
You know, it! Oh, I get it. You're still sore about going to jail. Well, that was the dog's fault. If he hadn't come galumping up to me right after I started the fire, I could have gotten clean away, and I never would have had to divert suspicion to you.
She's the speakeasy arsonist.
Carl?
Of course she's a
Somebody
speakeasy
with you?
arsonist.
No, it's just you and me.
She's trying to burn down the other speakeasy.
So, I don't mean to pry, but why did you burn down all those speakeasies?
Why? Because no one else was doing anything about them.
Okay, well, we have our, well, not proof, but just said it. Now we just need proof.
Well, we should probably get back to the plan.
Yes, we should. Goodbye, Mr. Sagan.
Goodbye. Hang up.
Conversation terminated.
Good stuff.
I think that's supposed to be a clock.
I think. Woo! All right. Okay.
Enlightenment awaits you under the sea.
Where is this glass house? Etc.
Hey, damn it, come out of there. Don't listen to him.
Oh no, he's gonna lock him in there?
Perfect.
Damn it, Doc.
Welcome to the Atlas House of Glass, the future of domestic life.
Okay, Emmett, let's get you out of here. Emmett! Emmett, don't listen to him. He's crazy.
I'm still not sure about this business proposal, Mr. Sagan.
Let me explain it again.
Atlas Glass, unbreakable and soundproof.
Wow.
Soundproof glass. Great.
Our living space can be configured to meet the needs of any family. Need a private study? Simply slide the walls in, or slide them out again to create a spacious banquet hall.
Greetings again,
Oh.
mortals! This is Tepney, Muse of Progress. Hoping you're all having a swell time taking in all the exhibits. Don't forget, you can purchase tickets to our main attractions right here at the information booth.
Oh no. That one doesn't open. Can't close it from the inside. Nice. All right, now where are we heading? Oh, snap. Chloroform. Damn it, Doc. This was the green. Okay. All right.
Something's blocking it.
Oops. Oh, I see. Maybe.
Don't fade out on me, Dad. I'll be home soon. I hope. Nice of Trixie to give me these tickets. They're supposed to get me into all the big attractions. It won't slide open.
Just like there's no door on it. On the other side, that is. I push it farther than that? Okay, that it's that one. Wait, why does it slide left and right there?
Nah.
Nah.
Uh-uh. I don't think so.
No, hold up. I think that's it. I think I have to go up. I think I'm overthinking this. We just have to go up. Oh my god, we just have to walk forward.
Emmett? Where'd you take him now, Doc? Excuse me, sir. I'm looking for a tall, thin, older gentleman. He might have been with a tall, thin, younger gentleman.
I know just who you're talking about. Hey, just left, not a minute
Hey, you
ago.
sound
If
like...
you hurry, you might catch that.
I know you're in there, Doc.
Yeah.
Doc? Yes, I am a doctor of marine biology, but I fail to understand what you're...
Quit fooling around, Doc. What have you done with
Stop! Help! I'm being attacked!
Michael! What are you doing? You can't assault the exhibitors!
You don't understand. He's kidnapped Emmett.
It's Carl Sagan.
The boy's obviously confusing.
I'll say he is.
You want I should toss him out on his ear?
That won't be necessary. Do you know who that is? That's Jacques Duteau of the Oceanic Institute.
No, it's not. It's...
Please, keep it down. The Expo went through a lot of trouble and expense to secure
No,
Professor Duteau.
No.
We can't afford to antagonize him. But if you've got a complaint against him, we can straighten it out after the show. But if you make another scene like that, I'm afraid I'm gonna have you expelled from the hall.
Damn it.
Professor Duteau, huh?
At your service.
What have you done with the real Professor Duteau?
I'm not sure I like your insinuations.
I'm not sure I like you kidnapping Emmett.
Perhaps I should call the authorities and have you removed from the hall.
You're a cold-blooded guy, Duteau.
C'est la vie.
Where'd you stash Emmett? In the diving bell?
It's called a bathysphere.
Aha! So Emmett is in the bathysphere.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, let me
I
just...
think I'm gonna take a closer look at that bathysphere.
Not without a ticket, I'm afraid, sir.
Hey! Is this guy trying to bum a free ride?
I got a ticket.
No.
See that you don't. Feels good to be on the right side of the law.
Take a ride in a bathysphere. Your bathysphere. I'd like to see the inside of it.
Can't get in without a ticket, I'm afraid.
You're not gonna get away with this, you know.
As they say in my country, que sera, sera.
Here's my ticket. I want to see inside that bathysphere.
I don't think so.
What?
What do you mean? I've got a ticket. You have to honor my ticket.
It's the wrong kind of ticket. Sorry.
What?
Oh, give me a break.
Next up on our roster, a man who saw the possibilities in pond scum. Welcome, Ernest Philpott.
Thanks, Trixie, Technique. I'm truly honored to be here today among all you pointy-headed type people. Like the lady said, I labor in the field of porn scum. Algae, ladies and
give me a
gentlemen,
break.
is a mysterious and little-known biological entity. Through diligent study and
2 more spots before Emmett's big demo. Why'd you have to make things so difficult for me, Doc?
secrets of this noble vegetable.
Yeah, Doc, why?
I am here to present my discoveries to a disbelieving world. Algae cakes, ladies and gentlemen, is the next wave in the agricultural revolution of the
cakes.
20th century. Algae is just loaded with helpful.
I don't even like algae cakes, but free samples are free samples.
Hell yeah.
Till now, people haven't been getting the
How you doing, Artie?
benefit of all this
Hey, Artie.
nutrition on account of the less than appetizing
That's Carl
nature of
Sagan in the
algae
deep-sea
herself.
diving suit, and he's holding Emmett captive in the bathysphere.
You're making a pretty serious allegation, mister. I'll have to look into it. Right after the show.
What?
Bursting with delightful fresh
This
flavor.
ticket should get me into any exhibit on the floor, right?
Sure, that's a P ticket.
Well, the guy at the aquarium is refusing to honor it.
There must be some mistake. Come on, let's straighten this out.
Hell
Professor
yeah.
Duteau, this young man claims you refused to take his ticket.
Not at all. I'm only too happy to take his ticket. Please, climb the ladder, and I will raise the bathysphere.
Thank you. What's he have up his sleeve, though?
Mon Dieu, what is the matter? The gears, they must have become stuck. I am afraid I cannot raise the bathysphere at this moment.
What a shame.
Yes, it is. Well, I will work on the problem. Perhaps if you come back later. Come down.
Huh?
Thank you, Ernest. Do be sure to drop by his booth and sample an algae cake. I have, and it was very interesting. I will be back later to highlight another of our fine exhibitors. See you soon.
I'm still here.
Yes?
Open up that bathysphere.
I told you, the equipment is jammed. If you come back later...
Bullshit, Doc. I know exactly what you're hiding.
Bullshit.
Problem here?
No, everything's just great.
It may be quite some time before the exhibit is
I'll give you some
fixed.
I'm
algae.
not going anywhere. Maybe not.
Step back! You're crimping the hole!
What does it matter if there's nobody in the bathysphere?
It's very bad form.
Oh, sorry. Hey! I'm just gonna keep holding this air tube closed until you raise the bathysphere.
Yeah.
I wish you wouldn't.
Why not? There's nobody in the bathysphere, right? Emmett gets no air until you raise the bathysphere.
Emmett? Who?
Emmett, you.
You're fading out, man. You're fading out.
You ready to drop the act now, Jacques Duteau, a.k.a. Carl Sagan, a.k.a.
No!
You know what happens when the air runs out, to both of you.
It's an old nautical superstition. A crimped hole speeds. Imminent doom.
It does if there's somebody inside the bathysphere, but I thought you said there wasn't anybody in the bathysphere.
Deus, not.
Uh-huh.
I command you, uncrimp that hose. Phew, that's better. Mercy.
Okay.
So
I'll be
sorry
back.
for the inconvenience.
Uh-huh. Totally.
Convention special.
How about an algae cake?
One algae cake coming right ahead. Hey, wait a minute. It's you. Forget it, mister.
That's not nice.
Not sure what that'll do. Hey, Artie. Is there any way you can delay Emmett's demo? He ran into some last-minute turbulence.
Emmett's already pushed his luck by substituting this electrokinetic what's-this for the mental alignment meter he was supposed to be showing. I can't alter his place on the roster, too. The board would get the idea I was showing favoritism.
Yeah, but...
Edna Strickland got Officer Parker to close Emmett's booth down.
What? Why?
She claims his invention is dangerous.
Is it?
That's not the point. See you around.
Damn.
Shh, he's approaching.
Hey, Danny, could I have a...
I thought you'd never ask.
You know how you said you'd defy Edna if I could dig up some dirt on her?
Yeah? You got some?
Edna's the speakeasy arsonist.
That's an interesting theory.
It's the truth. I heard her confess.
Well, I didn't hear it, so I'm afraid it's your word against hers. And no offense, but her word carries a little more weight around here than yours does.
I found Emmett.
Great. Now maybe we can get to the bottom of all of this. Where is he?
Carl Sagan's kidnapped him and dumped him in the bathysphere.
What? Listen, Michael, or Yakov, or whatever your name is, I like you. And I may even owe you one or two. But you're not helping anything by making up crazy stories like a certain crazy lady reporter I could mention.
True.
But
if you want to help Emmett, get him over here and get Edna off my back.
Thanks.
Well, did you put the screws to him? Did he confess?
God.
Oh, hello, Smirnoff.
Edna, we need to talk.
Go ahead. It'll give me a chance to rest my ears.
What is it now?
Hey, Danny.
I know your deep, dark secret. Come on, Edna, confess. You're the speakeasy arsonist.
I refuse to even dignify that accusation with a response. Huh.
Okay.
Stay away from...
Damn.
I'm sure she's got a secret, but how can I get it out of her?
Ah.
Now, there was...
I'm gonna just take this.
Hey, don't walk off with the recording plant. It's the only one I got.
What?
Not sure what that...
I need the
Casual.
plant, man.
He's coming back.
I thought you'd never ask.
Thanks. I'll be back.
Well, did you put the screws...
Hi, Trixie.
Now, what can I do you for?
See that bathysphere? Emmett's inside that bathysphere.
That's nice.
Nice? He's a captive.
Of Jacques Cousteau?
It's
Of
not.
Carl Sagan.
I think I've got what you need. The Hill Valley Expo may prove overwhelming to those of a delicate disposition. If you are feeling confused or disoriented, try these simple steps. 1. Put your head between your knees.
Never mind. Thanks anyway. Okay, you're a muse. Can you inspire me an idea?
I'll try.
Yeah? Alright.
Well?
Maybe it doesn't take effect right away. Thanks.
Would you like to place a call?
Yes, I'd like to talk.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. Damn.
Greetings, forward thinkers of Hill Valley.
Well, speak of the devil.
The amazing inebriomatic.
Well, from what the boys in the lab tell me, someday we'll be able to tell whether people have been drinking just by breathing into a machine like this.
Huh.
Try it out.
No way.
I don't think so. The amazing...
Wow, that sneeze hurt.
Now, where were we?
I think I'll climb the ladder and just...
Suit yourself. You may be in for a long wait.
Oops.
Step back! You're crimping the hose!
What does it matter if there's nobody in the bathysphere?
It's very bad form.
Oh, sorry. Not from here. He's too far away.
Step.
Hey! You ready to drop the act now, Jacques Duteau, a.k.a. Carl Sagan, a.k.a.
No!
You know what happens when the air runs out, to both of you.
Step off the hose!
Raise the bathysphere, Doc.
I command you uncrimp that hose!
I demand you let Emmett out of that bathysphere.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, we'll stay here.
Step off the hose!
Raise the bathysphere, Doc.
I won't do it!
Then neither will I.
That's pretty messed up, but yeah.
So the laws, the years, they have become uncertain.
Aha.
There, see? It was just a malfunction after all.
Let's get you out of there.
Ugh.
Emmett Brown? Then it was true.
Freaking get out of there, man.
Hey, he just took that guy's wallet. I think he took his wallet.
What? Oh my
Remind me not
god.
to become an oceanographer. I guess I must have a touch of claustrophobia. Never should have gone in there.
Well, we've all got problems. Now, you'd better get back to your booth
Funny
before...
thing is, I don't even remember going in there. Last thing I recall, I was in the glass house talking to Carl Sagan. Did you know he's really a scientist?
I'd heard. What did he say to you?
Oh, he had some sort of spur-of-the-moment business proposition. It was all very rush. I never got the details. It would have meant leaving before the expo was over, so I told him that... Say, where'd he go? Do you know?
Carl Sagan? He had to leave. One of his experiments blew up on him.
No, I know how that is.
Welcome
What's
back,
this?
Emmett.
Oh, yeah. Edna made Detective Parker shut down your booth. He says he can't go against her.
Oh, yeah?
Unless we dig up some dirt that'll discredit her in the eyes of the law. So that's what we'll do.
Hell yeah, that's what we'll do. Where's that freaking... Give me that.
Hey, don't walk off with the recording plant. It's the only one I got.
Damn it. I thought you guys weren't paying attention anymore.
Do you know what she made him do?
Yeah, come here. Listen, if Carl Sagan shows up again, you're not gonna let him lead you away, are you?
Are you kidding? My sole concern now is to get back up to my electrokinetic levitator.
Good man.
Hell yeah.
Edna made Parker close your booth down.
I know that.
So he'll only open it up again if we could find a way to discredit her. Do you know anything that'll ruin Edna's standing in town?
Yes, I do. She is a rotten kisser!
That wasn't what I had in mind.
Nice.
Edna never confessed anything to you, did she?
Like what?
Something incriminating. Like, for instance, her being the speakeasy arsonist.
Edna, the speakeasy arsonist? Then again, why not?
She never said anything about it to you?
No.
Assuming we get Parker to open your booth back up before they call your name, is the levitator ready to go?
All except the power source. You did bring the static accumulator, didn't you?
Yeah, I've got it. You want it now?
No. Wait till we get back to the booth.
I gotta run. Did you talk some sense into those two?
Oh, a Sisyphean task if ever there was one.
I'll want some allergy cakes.
Hello.
Not sure what that'll do. Excuse me.
Marty!
Michael!
Smirnoff!
I just want to talk to Detective Parker.
Haha. That's good.
What's the holdup with...
What do you think? It's Strickland. She's not giving an inch.
But you said that Emmett would be able to clear everything up.
That's what I thought. But he's really not helping his case with all his scientific gobbledygook.
So what can we do to fix this?
Right now, I don't think anything short of running Edna out of Hill Valley on a rail's gonna help your friend, kid.
Thanks.
Well, did you put the screws to him? Did he confess?
Well, I mean, until it's his turn
Well, can
up
you
on the
please leave me
stage,
alone to
right?
do my job.
In a minute, I'm not quite through yet.
Only one more exhibitor before Emmett's due to go on. If this flight's ever gonna happen, I've gotta get rid of Edna first.
Where did Doc go anyways?
I ought to just go raise the bathysphere myself.
I don't think so.
Huh?
Is this punk giving you trouble, Mr. Duto?
Algae cakes! Miracle food from the swamp lid!
Hey, Artie. See you around. How about an algae cake?
An algae...
Man, he really hates us. He just stole his wallet. Yeah, I think he just stole his wallet.
Are you ready for a picture radio?
Hiya, folks.
Hi, Trixie.
Now, what can I do you for?
Did you see me rescue Emmett from that bathysphere?
Yeah, you mean to tell me Carl Sagan stuck him in that thing?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Right under my nose. Some goddess I turned out to be. Well, anyway, he looks okay now.
Kinda.
Okay, you're a muse. Can you inspire me an idea?
I'll try. Well?
Maybe it doesn't take effect right away.
That's gotta be important somehow, but what?
Not sure what that'll do. Not sure. Not sure.
Oh, hello, Schmear. Now, there was some.
No, we can't grab it because he's still watching.
Hey, don't...
Oh, hello, Schmirnov. Now, where were we?
Let's go back inside this furniture place.
Welcome to the
Ah.
This plant doesn't belong here. There's nothing futuristic about it.
The next exhibitor on our list is Officer Danny Parker of the Hill Valley Police Force. Officer
There we go.
Parker is going to demonstrate a few of the many marvelous tools that our boys in blue will soon have at their disposal. The criminal element has truly met his match today. Officer Parker? It seems our next exhibitor is unavoidably detained, but I'm sure his presentation would have been both enlightening and exciting.
What?
How about a round of applause just for the heck of it?
Well. At least he's still kind of distracted. You just gotta replace the two.
Hiya, folks.
What?
What? You saw nothing, man. I'm just gonna place this in here.
Okay, call me a snoop.
Ha ha ha. Friggin' big brain.
welcome to the world of tomorrow, where a man's home is truly his
I
castle.
wonder what that muse thing is for.
Gratification is just always a push of a button away.
Green.
In the house of the future,
Please recite experience.
Klondike 4253.
Hill Valley Expo, Techni speaking. Who's this?
How much did I say Kid
It's
Tannen?
Kid Tannen. I'm out of jail and I want you back, baby.
I don't know who you are or why you're doing that horrible impersonation of Kid, but that part of my life is over. I've gone legit.
Conversation.
God.
Hang up.
Oh, shoot.
Experience.
Yeah?
Hi, Trixie. It's me, Michael.
Oh, hi. What can I do for you?
Oh, nothing. I was just checking out this snazzy phone.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Conversation term.
God.
in the house of the future,
Please experience.
Yeah?
Oh, say.
It's me, Carl.
Oh, Oh, hi, Mr. Sagan. What can I do for you?
Can you get Edna on the phone for me again?
You got it, Mr. Sagan.
Let's go. Here we go.
Mr. Sagan, what happened? I thought you were distracting Emmett.
I was? Oh, yes, of course I was.
Then why is Emmett standing here valiantly trying to convince Detective Parker that he should be allowed to go through with this ever so dangerous display of wrong-headed technology?
What can I say? I was outsmarted by that wily Yakov Smirnov.
Well, that puts a crimp in our plan.
Yes, our plan. About that plan. You know, I don't think I ever asked you why you burned down all those speakeasies.
Why? Because no one else was doing anything about them. Every night they'd open up their doors serving illegal drinks and loose
here we go.
women, flaunting their depravity to the world, and the authorities did nothing. So I did what any right-thinking, rock-willed woman would do. I took action. Oh, and such a gorgeous action it was, too. The fires were so beautiful. The alcohol made them go up in such pretty blue flames.
Jesus.
Where was I?
You were explaining why you burned down the speakeasies.
Yes. Did you find my answer to your liking?
It was very revealing. Hang up.
What?
Jeez, Edna was always a loon.
Jesus.
I hope that confession's good enough for Parker.
Hiya, folks. It's me, Techni, Muse of Progress, gracing you once again with my presence. And speaking of presents, what better gift could Hill Valley offer the world than this magnificent science and technology exhibit? Hey, folks? If you haven't done so already, I urge each and every one of you to take a peek at Furnishings of the Future, right here in our main hall. Tickets are available from me, Techni, at our information desk.
Emmett Brown. And he grabs that plant, flower.
You know, I don't think I ever asked you why you burned down all those speakeasies.
I think a lot of people are going to be interested in that answer.
Alright, pick out that dirt.
Excuse me. I just want to talk to Detective Parker. You know how you said you'd defy Edna if I could dig up some dirt on her?
Yeah? You got some?
Oh, yeah.
Edna's the speakeasy arsonist.
That's an interesting theory.
It's the truth. I heard her confess.
Well, I didn't hear it, so I'm afraid it's your word against hers. And no offense, but her word carries a little more weight around here than yours does.
Okay. I see.
Oh, hello.
Hey, Danny.
What are the
Do you
allergies
mind,
for, though?
comrade? I'm busy trying to keep Emmett from letting you lead him into the biggest mistake of his life.
Mistake? My biggest mistake was...
This'll only take a minute.
Our plant recorder. It's not a good idea to steal police property, you know.
Listen.
You know, I don't think I ever asked you why you burned down all those speakeasies.
Why? Because no one else was doing anything about them.
Edna?
Hell
You're
yeah.
the arsonist?
Detective Parker, surely you're not going to believe this crudely manufactured forgery of a recording.
I'm not sure what to believe, ma'am. But based on this crudely manufactured forgery, I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to come down to the station to answer a few questions about your whereabouts on the night of the speakeasy fires.
Emmett?
You're on your own, darling.
Nice.
Oh, very well. Heavens, what's that?
You know, one of these days I should really stop falling for that.
Not to sound callous, but does this mean I can demonstrate my invention?
Let's take that as a yes.
Greetings and salutations to all
Let's
our
go.
honored guests. I am Techni, Muse of Progress, and it is my pleasant task once again to highlight one of the great minds who was hard at work building a better tomorrow.
I think that's me. I'm next on the roster.
But are you ready?
No, I don't have a choice. Did you bring the static accumulator?
The what?
Oh, right.
Oh, yeah.
Here you go.
Great. Come on, let's get up there.
He's been hard at work dreaming up gizmos and banging them together in his garage. And who knows? One of this kid's gizmos just might take off and change the life of everybody in town. Could it be the very thing he's brought to share with us today? This wouldn't be the first time the world was changed by a kid barely out
That
of
ought to do it. Are the block bearings all in the raised position?
Instead of rockets, he's levitating it.
Block bearings. Raised position. Check.
Then it looks like all systems are go.
She was only 19.
Wish me luck.
So hold your snickers.
Don't have to.
Hand to me. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you Emmett Brown.
Yes. What?
Objection, Your Honor! I hereby demand that the scientific demonstration of one Emmett Lathrop Brown be terminated and forfeit
His
by
father?
reason of insanity. I declare him to be in contempt of me, his father.
Oh, snap.
Where is he? Hand him over this instant! Emmett, are you up there?
Emmett.
Don't give me away.
I thought you weren't scared of your father anymore.
When he's in a mood like this, I'd have to be suicidal not to be scared.
Just jump in the levitator and go. What's he gonna do?
Shoot me down with an anti-aircraft gun?
Come on, Emmett, you can't miss your big moment. You don't look very dignified crouching down there, you know.
Better undignified than dead.
Let me talk to him.
Hey, Mr. Brown.
You don't think you can shelter him?
Let me get a scene.
Come on, Mr. Judge, sir. You're kind of making a scene here.
Wrong. I am stopping my son from making a scene here.
Don't antagonize him.
Well, if you're not going to say anything...
So he is up there with you.
Thanks a lot.
Son, I order you to come down from there this second.
Okay. All right. Progress.
I want to speak to my son.
Emmett's not ready to talk to you directly.
Oh, God. I suppose you're his mouthpiece.
I guess so, yeah. You can't talk him out of it. His mind is made up.
Wants to be a scientist,
Talking
make
won't
inventions.
work. There's always threshing.
If I can say so, sir, the problem is you're coming on too strong. You intimidate him.
I don't intimidate him enough. That's the problem.
Jesus.
Can't you two have it out later?
You mean after he's gone through with this ridiculous stunt?
Yeah.
No!
Stay right there.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm counting to 4.
Emmett.
I'm not talking to him. There's no point.
Just go deal with them. What have you got to lose?
That's what they said to Custer.
So, what's your plan?
I just stand here like this indefinitely. After a few centuries, the process of petrification will set in, and that'll be that.
Okay, that is a plan. Maybe he'll give you a fair chance to explain yourself. He is a judge, after all.
Yes, a judge who's already passed sentence. He won't listen to me. He never has.
I'll be right back.
Damn.
So, is your client prepared to make a statement?
He says it's no use talking to you. You never listen?
That only shows how pig-headed he is. Of course I listen. If he can justify
Goddamn
his
messenger
craziness,
over
I'll
here.
be only too happy to indulge it.
Stay right there.
You dare to
Emmett.
I'm not talking to him. There's no point.
You heard him. He said he'll listen to you.
Well...
At least give it a shot.
Yeah.
Father?
Son?
You've never understood the first thing about me. All you want to do is step on me, squelch my natural instincts.
You don't know what it's like to be
Let's
young.
understand.
You don't know what it's
You're a
like to
big,
have
overgrown
dreams, to have
baby who
ambitions
wants
so
everything
great
his
and
own
so
way.
powerful that they've
Stretched
got a
you.
life of
I
their
should
Oh
own.
my god, the audio is just overlapping.
Their life while they gallop where they must. This is America, Pop. And in America, a person doesn't have to do what his father did. Isn't that why you came to America? To live where there wouldn't be so many rules? Well, we talked. Are you happy?
That wasn't much of a
Emmett, care to
talk.
play peacemaker again, Pollyanna?
I don't know. I think you two are on the verge of a breakthrough. Okay, so he's got a strong personality.
Strong personality. Lord save us from strong fathers. Why couldn't I have been born to a nice, wimpy milquetoast?
Yeah, well, that's no picnic either. The important thing is, fathers can change.
Says you.
Deep down, he's just worried about you hurting yourself.
No amount of physical pain could equal the pain he's already inflicted to my spirit.
Fine.
Please, you gotta get out of Emmett's way.
I have yet to hear a compelling or even coherent reason why.
See, Your Honor, it's just that this demo is so important to Emmett.
A childish kerfuffle. He'll forget all about it in 2 weeks' time.
That's what I'm afraid of. Emmett's just...
Stubborn, willful,
Different.
single-minded, incorrigible, and obsessed.
Okay, but if you look at it from the right angle, those traits are kinda... good.
That may be your angle, Sonny, but I'm not so sure it's the right one. Make no mistake, those are traits that lead to trouble. He gets them from his mother.
Look, Your Honor, you don't see it, but there's an awful lot riding on Emmett's demonstration.
All the more reason why I've got to put a stop to it. Look me in the eyes, young man. I expect you know my son pretty well by now. Do you seriously think his exhibition is going to be a success?
Yes. No. No.
Maybe not. I mean, isn't Emmett entitled to make a few mistakes?
Emmett has exceeded his quota for one lifetime. It's my job as his father to see to it there are no more mistakes.
Different. Emmett's different.
Emmett's just trying to make a name for himself. Maybe things were different when you were a kid, but nowadays you gotta take chances.
What do you know about taking chances? Try moving to a strange country where you don't speak the language with only $2 to your name.
You?
You bet your socks, me! And I made out all right, too.
How'd your dad feel about it at the time?
Papa? He was fit to be tied. He called me a disobedient little...
Oh?
So your father didn't approve of you coming to America?
Well, Papa never really understood the younger generation. He came around a bit in the end, but by then it was too late to. Tell him I'll listen to him. I want to listen to him. If he wants to talk.
Emmett? He says you get your stubbornness from your mother.
Well, that's the limit. He's not satisfied with insulting me. He's got to drag my mother through the dirt, too. Mother isn't at all like me. She's gentle and sweet and endlessly patient. If anything, I'm more like...
Oh.
Skip it.
You were starting to say that you're like...
Skip it.
Can it be that you and your dad?
No,
similar.
next subject.
Emmett, stop being a dope. You've got your pride, okay, I get it. And so does he, but what's the harm in trying to make peace with the guy? He's your family, and family's important. Sometimes it's, well, even more important than we realize.
May I come up?
So, you think my new invention is a disaster waiting to happen?
Yes, I do. And I'm here to say, if any son of mine is going to make of himself a public disaster, I insist on being there to support him.
Nice.
Pop.
You're gonna change your tune once you see this baby go airborne. You see, the force field generated by the static accumulator. Marty, give Trixie the signal. We're ready for liftoff.
Oh, good. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for bearing with us through that unavoidable delay.
Oh,
and now the
someone
Hill
just disappeared.
Valley Expo is pleased as punch to present Mr. Emmett Brown and his electrokinetic levitator.
Woo! But it's supposed to fail, right? Hopefully. Woo! Nice. What? What just happened?
Hey! Hey, stop! Get back here!
What?
Are you okay?
I thought I could change her. Things could be different.
There's no changing her.
Forget about it. Come on. We gotta find a way to stop her before.
No, don't come any closer.
Doc!
Doc!
Go away!
But...
Move! Move! Marty!
Jesus. Should have ran her over. Ran him over. She ran him over.
Oh my God, Doc! Say something.
He's dying and fading away. Well, both.
Chromium, lithium, potassium, iridium, titanium, ruthenium,
I'll get help.
newspaper.
Newspaper.
What? You mean?
Aw. Nice.
Gonna get you to a hospital, Doc. You're gonna be okay.
No.
Yes. Oh, I think I am going to be okay, Marty.
No, come on, Doc. Doc, don't do this. Don't go.
Damn.
Doc, come back. Doc?
Marty, have you been out here the whole time?
Emmett.
Is it over already?
Oh, it's over all right. You missed a very wild party. I'm afraid I've been banned from the expo for the next 50 years. If I were you, I wouldn't go back in either. At least not until all the broken glass is swept up.
Nice.
Oh, what was I thinking? Naturally, the ionic wind generated by an electromagnet of that size is going to play havoc with a merely mechanical steering mechanism. We need a much more advanced control system. I wonder if we could find a way to translate the body's own gravitational field into electrokinetic force.
There you
one
go.
might be able to direct the ionic current simply by shifting one's weight. Oh, great Scott, that's it!
What about your failed demo?
And you're not discouraged?
Discouraged? By what? You mean what happened in there? Oh, that was a learning experience.
Yeah, who's supposed to
The way
fail?
I see it, it's those little mistakes along the way that advance us along the pathway of knowledge. Come on, there's no time to lose. Let's get back to the lab and... I'm sorry, is something wrong?
Well, how the hell are we gonna get back to the
It's
future?
a long story. Let's just say I lost somebody.
Oh, how sad. Anyone I know?
Carl Sagan.
It was Carl Sagan.
What? The guy who tried to hire me in there? You were friends with him? Strange. But how?
Don't worry about it. It's got nothing to do with you. What?
You're a complete mystery to me, Marty. Where you come from, what you're doing here. But there's one thing I do know. Whatever it is, it does have something to do with me.
Please, Emmett, don't ask any.
What's this?
Oh, snap. No.
Come on, let me see.
No.
I deserve an explanation.
I know.
You wouldn't understand.
Oh, yeah? Try me. What's that?
An explanation. But you've got to promise me. Don't look at it until you get the key to the city.
Huh?
Emmett!
Just promise.
Emmett! Where are you, my son?
I'll be right there, Pop. Key to the city? I don't understand.
And you can understand. Not for a long time. It would do irreparable damage to something. Just say you promise.
Okay, I promise.
Nice.
Wait. I will see you again, right?
I guarantee it.
But how the hell are we gonna get back? She stole that freaking DeLorean, dude. Huh? Doc? Unless it was broken or something.
Hey, it worked.
Yo.
So, you were the same Marty. Funny how memory can play tricks on a person. I remembered you being much taller.
How was the ceremony?
Long. You've got a theatrical way of sending messages.
Only way I could do it without messing up your timeline.
Very clever. But what are you doing in 1931?
Stop you from marrying Edna.
I came to stop you from marrying Edna.
Edna Strickland? I could never marry her. I mean, she was my first love, but after she broke my heart and tried to sabotage my career, I never saw her again.
Nice.
Never mind, it's better I don't know. Let's just get back to 1986. That is, unless your presence has caused any other time anomalies.
Me? Nah, no. Well, I'm still a little confused about my... Where is he? Where's that no-good son of mine? He's not worthy of the McFly name. You seen my Artie anywhere? Artie McFly? That's the one. Just got a call from Melvin at the city records office. He tells me the dad blamed fool's gone and got himself hitched to a Canadian floozy. Can you believe it? Hitched? Married. I swear, that boy's gonna put his papa in an early grave.
Trixie?
So that's how she got her job back. Ah, he's married the wrong grandma. I mean, Trixie's not my grandma. And if she's not my grandma, I'm not me. Wait, that was great-grandpa Willie. I met him when he was a baby. He peed on me.
Me? Yeah.
Holy crap, Doc, I'm gonna disappear again.
Calm down, Marty. You seem reasonably solid right now. Whatever the problem is, I'm sure we can undo it with the help of...
Car!
Huh?
Great.
How the hell did she get back here?
No. She didn't.
She?
You? You're not Edna. What's going on here? Is this some plot to put me in the nut house?
No, it's all very simple, Danny.
Oh, I'm sure it is. Tell me, did I or did I not just chase Edna Strickland off in this car?
It's a...
Not this exact car, but a car just like it.
Yeah.
A car with a nasty habit of disappearing into thin air?
Well...
Wait, Edna Strickland just disappeared in the DeLorean?
No.
If that's what you call it. It made a loud noise, and then wham! Nothing!
Oh.
Great Scott! Marty, do you have any notion what date she might have jumped to?
None at all, Doc. See, that DeLorean's time circuits are out of whack. They could jump to any date at all.
Oh, this is bad. This is very bad. Let's just hope she jumped into the future. The far future.
Yeah?
If she's jumped into the past.
You think she might mess up the time stream? Wait a minute. This is Edna. Of course she would mess up the time stream.
Guys, you mind telling me what the hell you're...
Uh-oh.
Now we're witnessing a change. It's all just changing. Wow.
Doc?
Well, they're still alive, but...
Did we just leave Hill Valley?
No, I believe Hill Valley just left us.
How?
Something must have happened to it. A long time ago.
Well, now you two look mighty lost. Hey, what on earth is that thing?
It's an experimental vehicle. Pay it no mind.
Look, maybe you can help us.
Your son and that Canadian.
Did your son just marry a Canadian saloon singer named Trixie?
Artie? Pshaw, that boy ain't got nerve to ask a girl to the church social. You acquainted with him?
Only slightly.
We're just passing through. We hope.
Tell us.
Where's Hill Valley?
We're looking for Hill Valley.
Well, which is it, a hill or a valley?
No, it's a town.
no.
It's a town called Hill Valley.
Hill Valley, a town? Say, I think I once heard that there was a town here a long time ago. Don't know much about it, though.
Just as I suspected.
When did Hill Valley go away?
Oh, heck, I don't know. That was all before I was born.
Then whatever it was must have happened at least 45 years ago.
Nobody much cares to settle around here nowadays. My dad tried to buy a farm in this area years ago, but he got run off by Scary Mary.
Scary Mary?
Well, that's what we all call her. Lives a couple miles from here. I make a monthly drop at her place. She's a fiend for news. Takes all the papers in the county, never throws one away. Say, if there's anybody who can tell you what happened to Hill Valley, it's her.
Can you direct us to her?
It's imperative that we talk to her.
Sorry, fellas, but I'm pretty sure she won't talk to you.
Why won't she talk?
Why wouldn't she talk to us?
The thing of it is, guys, Mary's older than dirt, but she's also a little tetched, if you catch my drift. She doesn't like strangers.
I'm sure we can handle her.
We'll be very polite. Please, we gotta see her.
Yeah.
Well, okay, if you insist. Take a right turn just after the bridge, then follow the wheel ruts till they come to an end. You'll have to go the last quarter mile on foot. Good luck, and don't say I didn't warn you. I got a notion I'll be kicking myself for sending you up there.
Can I drive?
Every time you drive, just something messed up happens. Beware of a cat.
Mary Pickford.
That's the flux capacitor. That's the DeLorean. Edna. Doc, that's the DeLorean.
What do you see?
This vehicle has sustained some serious damage.
Way to stay focused, Doc. Doc, it's a...
Shh.
Damn.
Mary Pickford. Look!
Shh.
Look!
Shh.
I'm guessing this mop doesn't get much use.
All right. Mind if I do?
Look!
Shh.
Look!
Shh.
Look!
Shh.
Far out. Tripwire?
An old saloon sign. Cool. Too bad it's all burnt.
Maybe she just went time traveling all over the place. What did she do?
Step away from the cabin!
Pardon us for intruding, madam. We were wondering if you could tell us...
I don't talk to hooligans!
On a very friendly sort.
Doc, that was Edna.
Edna Strickland? Impossible.
This is how she was when I first met her. I had to... Listen, just leave it to me.
Okay, you think you know how to handle her. Just remember, we need to know what happened to Hill Valley, and just as importantly, the precise time when it happened.
God, whoa. It's just like when we first met her, yeah. What the hell?
Look!
Shh.
Add a little disguise.
Not sure what that'll do.
With a picture?
Not sure what that'll do. Not sure.
Okay, well, we still have the recording device, which is good.
Mary Pickford. Now where would... I'm sure I can get her to talk to me.
Then what are you waiting for? Knock on the door.
Hey, Miss Strick.
Who are you?
Yakov Smirnoff.
Yakov Smirnoff?
That's a foolish name, and I make it a rule not to talk to strangers with foolish names.
But we're not strangers.
How do I know you?
I saved your life once, you interviewed me once.
You interviewed me once, back when you were young.
Listen, Sonny, I'm an easygoing woman, but I got a few rules I live by. And rule number 1 is, I never, ever talk about the past! Or the future, neither. I don't talk about any day but today.
I guess that didn't go so well.
Of course she doesn't talk about the past, because there's something in her past she's trying to forget. But we're gonna pry it out of her. Go ahead, knock on
Feels
the
kind
door
of
again.
sad. Because, like, at the beginning, yeah, she's just lonely, lives with her cats, type of thing. You kind of feel bad for her, you know? But at the same time, she did ruin Hill Valley.
Edna's grandfather, Marshall Strickland. That's the same picture I saw in Edna's apartment, way back, in the future.
Shh.
Not sure what... Not sure... Mary Pickford. Now where would she pick up a fake name like that?
Mary Pickford.
What? It's me again. You're...
How do I know you?
We spent the day together.
We did? Where?
At the expo.
That's crazy. I've been here all... What day is it?
Tuesday, October 13th, 1931.
October 13th, 1931. October
Yeah.
13th. Something funny about that date. Well, what are you here for?
I brought
I brought
something.
something for you.
What is it? Let me see.
I don't actually have anything. Okay.
Were you expecting anything, in particular?
I wasn't expecting you.
Yeah,
No?
I can wait.
Alright.
I wonder what's cooking.
Stick.
Well, what did you bring me?
I guess this isn't the right time to be burning things. Ouch!
Ah. Okay.
I ain't got all day.
Damn.
Come on, Miss Strickland.
Miss who?
Strickland. You're Edna Strickland.
Take a look at the mailbox, Sonny. Name's Pickford. Mary Pickford.
Mary
And it
Pickford.
has been for as long as I care to remember. And like I told you, I don't care to remember!
Listen, lady, you've got to tell us where Hill Valley went.
Hill Valley? You're standing in Hill Valley. Population 1.
It was
But there
here
used
once.
to be a regular town here, right?
Might be there was a town once long ago, or might be it was in the future. How many times I gotta tell ya, I don't talk about any time but today!
You see that car over there? You stole that from Carl Sagan, and you time jumped into the past.
Me? Steal a car? You got a lot of nerve, Sonny. Everyone in town knows that Mary Pickford's the most law-abiding citizen that Hill Valley's ever had. And I don't give a fig about the past.
Damn.
What is it? Let me...
I brought you these algae cakes.
Yeah.
Wait there!
Oh.
Not bad! You got anything else for me?
There goes my algae cakes.
I brought you these tickets to the expo.
What expo?
The expo you left when you swiped the DeLorean and jumped back in time.
Stop messing with my brain. I don't know nothing about time travel, and I never did. And what's more, I never talk about the past.
Uh-huh, okay.
I brought you this.
Already got one.
I brought you this.
I ain't interested in flowers.
But wait till you hear.
And I especially ain't interested in talking flowers. Put them away.
Okay.
We must have brought something Edna wants.
Don't look at me. I didn't bring anything but myself.
You've got a nice cactus here.
Quit beating around the bush.
He disguised his cactus somehow.
I brought you him.
Him? Who him? Him who?
Carl Sagan.
Sure, you remember him. Carl Sagan. The guy you framed as the speakeasy arsonist.
Speakeasy? Arson? That's complete gibberish, Sonny. Whatever you're talking about's got nothing to do with me. I never involve myself in such criminal shenanigans. Still, his features remind me of someone.
Look hard. Don't tell me you don't recognize your own boyfriend.
My boyfriend?
Yeah, he's all grown up.
Come closer, fella.
Marty, what am I supposed to do?
Trust me, Doc. Just go with it.
Can't be. Emmett.
Yes, Edna. It's me.
It is. It's October 13th, 1931. Oh, and you are Emmett. Emmett. How did I get so turned around? Have I been dreaming or... Well, stay there.
It's a
Poor
classic
Edna.
case of repressed memory syndrome. Once the mental dam is broken, the subject is immediately plunged into the midst of the very scenes she's trying to forget.
What's the hat for?
Darling, you've come back. Of course I knew you would. An intelligent boy like you wouldn't be one to throw away true love all because of a silly quarrel. I've already forgotten about last night's little tiff. I trust you've done the same?
Of course I have.
Of course I have. What?
Snookums.
Schnookums.
Schnookums.
You're sweet. But you're still keeping company with this Smirnoff character. I insist you drop him. He's a bad influence. And you've got to stop working on that dangerous electrokinetic... What's this?
Okay.
I suppose now you're miffed with me for forcing Detective Parker to close your booth down. Bitter medicine for you, I know, but I had to do it. And Parker had no choice but to obey my orders. He knows that my opinion carries a lot of weight in Hill Valley, and he'd never... Parker would never... Oh...
What is it?
I don't know. Something about Detective Parker. Something that happened to me on October 13th. What could it be?
Can you jog her memory? If we can keep her mind in the past, we may get the full story of Hill Valley's premature destruction.
True. Give me that hat.
This hat doesn't frame her face very well. Not bad.
Close enough.
Help me out here, Danny.
Don't talk to him. I won't have you spreading stories about me.
Here's something that'll make you remember.
Remember what? I don't like to remember. Who are you? What are you doing in my yard, you hooligan?
Hooligan.
No, Edna. No yard.
What?
This is Emmett speaking. It's October 13th, 1931.
Yes.
And something's about to happen.
Oh yes, something big. But what?
Better not talk to her directly. It'll break the spell.
Good idea.
I
Poor
hate to
DeLorean.
see it like this.
Damn.
I hate to see it like this. I hate to see it like this.
Me too, man. What's the fire for? We can pick it up, but we can't.
Ow! Get out! Get out! Get out!
Don't upset her, Marty.
Sorry.
Huh. What else can we use it for then?
Not sure what that'll do.
Ow! Get out! Get out! Get out!
Don't upset her, Marty.
I guess this isn't the right time to be burning things.
I remember. Well, not remember, but I know.
Not sure what that'll do.
Damn, I thought that would be it.
Help me out here, Danny.
Don't talk to him. I won't have you spreading stories about me.
Not sure. Help me out.
Don't talk.
What's he missing?
Help me figure something out.
Yes?
I'm not sure what she's searching for.
Did Detective Parker do something to Edna at the expo?
Yeah, he tried to arrest her.
That must be it. Can you think of a way to prompt her memory?
Yeah.
Explain something to me, Doc. Edna jumped to the past and made Hill Valley disappear, right?
That's the working hypothesis.
Then how come we're still around?
That's what I'm
Whatever
wondering.
Edna did to Hill Valley must have happened so long ago that the ripples in the time stream haven't caught up with us yet.
So, how long do we have before the ripples catch up with us?
Oh, I'm sure we've got at least an hour before everything goes to hell.
Nice.
Great.
Nice.
If we don't restore the timeline, I'll never be born, right?
Probably not.
But even if we do restore it, my grandpa's gone and married the wrong woman. Either way, I'm hosed.
One
I feel like
crisis at a
Trixie's
time, Marty.
Sylvia.
Right now, let's worry about getting
For
the full story
somehow.
out of Edna.
Edna used the DeLorean to jump into the past. I wonder why she never jumped out again.
Put yourself in her shoes. Unexpectedly propelled into the past by an unreliable time machine. Would you risk another trip?
I might. You know, I've been dealing with Edna Strickland a lot lately, and I've seen her old and I've seen her young, but I've never seen her so...
Batshit crazy?
Right.
That's pretty good. That's one way to say it.
I still can't believe my grandpa married Trixie. What are we gonna do about that?
It's a dire situation, but but I'm afraid I'll have to take a back seat to unraveling this unspeakable catastrophe.
How do you think Edna got this way?
I guess that Edna's immense guilt over whatever she did in the past, combined with the trauma of traveling through time, has caused her to repress her memories.
Fair enough.
To find out what happened, we'll have to break through those blocks, preferably before the time ripples catch up with us.
You really think we can get through to Edna? She seems pretty out there.
Even the most repressed memories can be restored with the appropriate stimulation. We just have to find the right cues to lead her down a path of emotional recovery before we get erased by the time stream.
Sure, no problem.
It's disorienting enough under the best of circumstances. Imagine the effect on a mind that's completely unprepared, especially a mind that doesn't deal well with chaos.
Psychonauts time.
I'll figure something out.
I'm sure you will.
His poor arm, though.
Help me out here, Danny.
Don't talk to him. I won't have you spreading stories about...
Not...
I thought that would be it, you know? We have the recording device and...
Not sure what that...
We gotta be missing something.
Edna's grand... That's the same picture I...
Let's look around.
That! Who's there?
Please, Marty, don't interrupt the trance.
Fair enough.
It's locked.
Freaking sneezing. What we got?
Ouch!
Damn. Still sad seeing the DeLorean like that.
I hate to see it like this.
Yeah.
A blacksmith sign. I wonder if it's from Doc's old shop. It looks like Doc's old sign, but I guess it couldn't be. It's an old saloon sign. Looks like it's been through a few bar fights.
Interesting.
Help me out here, Danny.
Don't talk to him. I won't have you spreading stories about me.
Not...
You know, I don't think I ever asked you why you burned down all those speakeasies.
Why? Because no one else was doing anything about them.
No! Turn it off, you imbecile! If Parker hears that, he'll...
There he is.
Officer, I can explain. It was a trick. I was framed. Oh, he's after me.
Okay. All right.
Ha! He'll never catch me in this souped-up car of the future. Curses! I can't shake him. Well, no use in holding back now. Let's see what this baby can do. And here it comes.
Yes?
Here what comes?
I don't know. Something really unexpected is supposed to happen right about now, but I'm not sure what. Oh, come to think of it, how can I be expecting something unexpected? Oh, what's going on?
Quick, Marty. We've got to find a way to push the story along before she snaps out of her reverie.
She time traveled. We need fire. On something. Wait a minute.
Here they come! The lights! I'm being transported!
Nice.
Where?
Nice.
Back! Back! To the past!
What do you see?
Hill Valley! But it's all different. It's so small and primitive.
1800s.
Heavens! Can it be? It is!
Is what?
Grandfather! Big as life!
Marshal James Strickland came to Hill Valley in 1869, shot by...
I know, Doc. We met him in 1885. Remember?
No! I must be mistaken.
Oh yeah.
Grandfather didn't look like that. That man is an imposter! I'm not even sure it is a man! This is all very confusing. Where am I? Why am I thinking about the past? Get off my lawn, you kids!
Better find a way to bring back Marshal Strickland quick. We've got to bring this story to a climax.
Oh, Grandfather, how well you look. How well everything looks.
How does everything look? Tell me.
It's a bit rustic, to be sure, but all the buildings are so sturdy and well kept. And the young people of Hill Valley, they're so virtuous and upright. So unlike the degenerate specimens from the 20th century. And I know the reason why.
Why?
Why?
They haven't yet fallen prey to the vices of booze and debauchery. They are still in a state of innocence.
She get rid of alcohol?
I think I could learn to like living here. But who's this?
Who?
This big lout swaggering up the street, lips curled in an insolent sneer. He's a newcomer to Hill Valley. Beauregard. Beauregard...
Tannen.
Yes!
Good guess.
Look at him, acting like a big shot, throwing his money around. Stolen money, no doubt. Why can't they see through him? The two-bit phony! And now his plan becomes clear. He's bought a plot of land in town. He's going to put up a
what?
Saloon.
I don't know. It's something I don't like. Something evil.
This is the key to our mystery. We've got to get her memory back in the groove.
Not sure what... Not sure...
Where can we put the sign though?
Not sure what that'll do. Not sure what that'll do.
Or we just show it to her.
Maybe this'll take you back.
Back where?
Stay in the... Please, Marty. Don't in...
Yeah. Fair enough.
Not sure what that'll do. Not sure. Not.
There we go.
Talk about a watering hole.
A saloon? In Hill Valley? Oh, he can't do that! Grandpa, you can't let him do it! You can't let that snake ruin paradise! Well, if they're all too blind to stop him, I'll just have to take the law into my own hands. I'll make sure this sinful establishment never opens its doors. I don't know what I'll do, but I'll do something.
What'd you do?
Something very conclusive.
She burned it down. And as an arsonist for the speakeasy arsonist freaking burns down the saloon.
No, you're doing it all wrong. It'll never burn like that. First, we'll need some kerosene.
Kerosene.
Apply it liberally to the building site. No sense in being parsimonious. And now, watch.
What was that?
Beautiful! The devil's handiwork consumed by the fires of righteousness! Burn, you sucker! Burn!
She was never this passionate when we were dating.
Oh.
What is it then? Is it the fire?
Turn away! Don't look!
What?
It's not staying in the saloon, is it? It's spreading to the other buildings in Hill Valley.
My intentions were pure. It wasn't supposed to happen like this.
But it did happen like this, and you've been repressing it all these years because you can't stand to admit that you're
A hooligan. I'm a hooligan.
Did I lay it on too thick?
Well,
Here's the story. Black and white and red all over.
Hill Valley destroyed by fire. Started approximately 2 a.m., July 17th, 1876.
Of course, I'm not the real criminal in this story.
Whoa.
Am I, Mr. Sagan?
What?
You set me up for a fall. You and Smirnoff. You made me steal your infernal car. You made me burn down Hill Valley. And now, by the powers invested in me by the town of Hill Valley, I hereby sentence you two criminals to... You! How much have you heard?
Enough for a month's worth of headlines in the Hayesville Herald. 2 months worth if you shoot those fellas.
I could shoot you too, you know.
But you won't, because that would be against the law. And you never break the law, right? This is your cue to skedaddle.
Right.
Much obliged.
1876, here we go. What the hell? I don't remember this.
There's Beauregard Tannen's half-finished saloon. Sometime during the next hour, Edna's going to light it on fire and accidentally burn down Hill Valley.
I wonder where her DeLorean is.
We'll find it later. Right now, we've got to stop that fire. I'll go around back. You go through the front.
Got it.
What was with the blacksmith sign I picked up?
It looks like Doc's old sign, but I guess it couldn't be.
Why would I need it?
I think I liked it better on the outhouse door. I'd better not get too close. I'd better not get too close. I'd better not get too close.
Damn.
Not sure what.
We're gonna knock him out or something now, no?
Not sure.
Oh. Edna.
Who's there?
Edna, stop. It's just me.
Mr. Sagan, what are you doing here?
I was gonna ask you the same question, Miss Pickford.
Isn't it obvious? I'm putting an end to your den of iniquity before it starts.
I don't think so, Mary. I don't like shooting women, but no one comes between Beauregard B. Tannen and his livelihood.
Tannen, stop! If you shoot her, she'll drop the torch, and this whole place will burn up. Edna, stop! If you drop that torch, he'll shoot us.
Looks like we're at something of a standoff here, Mr. Tannen.
I don't see a way out unless somebody manages to disarm both of you at the same time.
How the hell am I supposed to do that? Maybe I could jump him. I gotta find some way to snuff out Edna's torch without getting her and Doc killed.
What's that? What's this?
Was that a mouse?
What's the matter, Miss Pickford? Scared of a little mouse?
No, but you should be scared. Mice carry diseases. It's a fact. Look it up.
Look it up.
Dolores Miskin?
Dolores Miskin.
Hang in there, Doc. Don't fade out on me, Dad. I'll be home soon. I hope.
I hope.
Why pickle juice? That ought to be handy for putting out torches. It's too heavy to lift.
It's over there.
Man, this thing is not light.
No, it is not.
Not sure what...
Okay. Let's place a bunch of them on here.
Say.
Chandelier's right over their heads. That's gotta be useful somehow.
Surely.
Chandelier. It's right over his head, but I can't knock him out while Edna's still holding that torch.
Too close.
I can't, even if I...
What kind of odds will you give me that I can disarm you and douse the young lady's torch simultaneously?
About the same odds that you can walk out of here without getting a shot to the gut, stranger.
Not quite.
Yeah, no. Can't even get across. Okay. If only there was something underneath that, huh?
100 years from now, Hill Valley will erect a statue in my honor.
If you go through with this, there won't be a Hill Valley 100 minutes from now.
Not sure.
Mary Pickford?
Don't tell me that you're not traveling through time under a pseudonym, Mr. Carl Sagan.
Quit yammering, you two. Nothing worse than a chatty standoff.
Not quite.
Surprising, yet not the first time antagonists freaking travel through time.
If I don't figure out some way of dousing that flame, Edna's gonna burn down the town. Pickle juice. That ought to be handy for putting out torches. It's too
heavy.
Man, this thing is not light.
Why are you so hellfire determined to meddle in my affairs, woman? You've been a-burring my behind for over a month now.
You're the source of the hellfire around here, Tannen. I'm just fanning the flames a little.
Lady.
Well, we could get across that way.
Not. Well, there's a sandbag over Tannen's head. I wonder if I can get something over Edna's torch. Not. Not.
Oh, I clicked out by accident.
Maybe we can come to a
All right.
more peaceable solution.
Not sure.
Damn.
Dolores Miskin? Well, there's a sandbag over Tannen's head. I wonder if
This extra freaking.
I wonder. Oh, stop! Quiet.
Oh god.
What the hell? Oh, cow crap. There goes all my pickled pig's feet.
Guess you just gotta grab the lighter one.
Are you here to haul me back to 1931 for my supposed crimes? Or is there some sort of time court for that kind of thing?
Time court? What in the name of Ulysses S. Grant is she talking about?
She's crazy, don't listen to her. Nonsense. Crazy talk.
Going down.
Looks like your torch is getting a little dim there, Miss Pickford.
It's still hot enough to bring down this little bit of Gomorrah, Tannen.
There we go.
All right, physics.
100 years from now, Hill Valley will erect a statue.
Nice. Good stuff.
What was that noise?
What noise? I didn't hear a noise.
Are you here to haul me back to 1931 for my supposed crimes? Or is there some...
Nice.
Okay, that was lucky.
Won't be long now.
We'll just see.
How the heck are we gonna get the chandelier down?
Mary Pickford?
Don't tell me that you're not traveling through time under a pseudonym, Mr. Carl Sagan.
Quit yammering, you two. Nothing worse than a chatty standoff.
Here goes
Ammo's
nothing.
in place. Now to pull the trigger. The ammo's in place. That pickle juice will put the torch out for sure. Now to tip the barrel over.
Wow.
Not sure.
Where is it connected to?
Not sure why I did that.
Good idea. A good question.
Sandbag's right over Tannen's head.
Why are you dressed like that?
I wasn't planning on visiting the 19th century today.
And I wasn't planning on shooting a couple of lunatics today. Guess life full of surprises, ain't it?
Not sure. Hang in there, Doc. The ammo's in place. Now to pull the trigger.
Say, that's a lovely chandelier you've got there, Tannen. Is it French?
French? Nah, I got it off a wagon that had the misfortune of being robbed the week before I struck it rich in Nevada City.
How would we go about?
That pickle juice will put the torch out for sure. Now to tip the barrel over. Come on.
Oh, there we go. We just have
Got
to
any
freaking click
last
it.
words?
I'll see you in hell,
You can't
Tannen.
grab that. Yeah.
You first, lady.
Come on,
Oh, here
you
we
son
go.
of
Who the hell are you?
I'm the diversion, butthead.
Good stuff.
Nice one, Doc.
Don't tell Clara. She thinks fisticuffs set a bad example for the boys. Now, where's Edna?
Doc, she's gone.
Got the friggin' DeLorean.
Edna's DeLorean.
We gotta stop her before she hits 88 miles per hour. Come on!
Okay, Edna, nothing to be worried about. You're a smart woman with a strong moral compass. You just need to think your way out of it. Oh, fudge!
Well, what's she doing?
I think she's spouting euphemisms at us. Luckily, the road out of Hill Valley is still pretty rough in 1875. It's unlikely she'll manage to accelerate to 88 miles an hour anytime soon.
How are we gonna stop her?
Good question. can't risk injuring her or damaging the vehicle for fear of altering the timeline even further. Luckily, those diagnostic lights my alternate self put all over her DeLorean have given me an idea. Here, take these.
What are these?
What are these?
Clock synchronization modules.
How do they work?
I generally use them for maintenance purposes, but we might be able to use them to sync up with the alternate DeLorean
What's are you doing, Pi?
modules, thus making it possible to link both sets of time circuits and override the time destination of the alternate DeLorean. At least that's the theory, anyway.
Okay.
That's a great plan, I think.
Best of all, we won't need to weld the modules to the frame. We just snap them over the diagnostic lights.
Wait a minute, Doc. You want me to go out there? How the heck am I supposed to do that?
You got like a hoverboard or something?
Good question. Let me think. Aha!
Nice.
A hoverboard!
It saved our hides a few times before, so it seemed like the appropriate tool
Classic.
to bring along for the job.
Sweet!
You okay?
It's just like riding a bike.
You ready to make the jump?
No.
Ready, Doc.
1, 2, 3, jump!
Oh.
Nice form, Marty. How's the reception on the wireless?
Great. Where'd you get these?
From Bird's cache of 21st century video game consoles. Now remember, all you've got to do is attach the fluxing modules to those diagnostic lights.
Will do, Doc.
That's so cool.
Is that one of the flux emitters?
Yes. Now plug in the flux sync.
Will do, Doc.
I can't reach it from here.
Just have to climb onto the top.
What about on this side?
It's locked.
Whoa.
Is this the starboard flux emitter?
Yes. Now plug in the flux sync.
There we go.
Nicely done. Now aim the sync toward the receiving dish.
I'll try, but it's getting a little bumpy out here.
Oh. Are you crazy?
Not sure what that...
Time to go around.
Mr. Fusion, should I disable it?
Leave it alone. It's not a good idea to monkey with nuclear reactors.
Not sure what that'll do. Not sure. It's locked!
Easy windshield wiper on it.
Not sure. I can't talk to her from here.
Whoa. Oh god, no arrow keys. Freaking arrow keys this. There we go. That's one.
That's one flux sync down. 2 to go.
Go all the way over to the front. Jesus. He's trying to freaking kill me. Mr. Fusion.
Don't cross through those flames, they may be radioactive.
I don't even like crossing through normal flames.
That's not good.
Mr. Fusion's belching flames.
Yes, that's unfortunate. I'd stay out of them if I were you. Marty!
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Got it. Something, anything. Nice.
Nice work, Marty.
Mind me. Oh.
It's locked.
Slowly going around.
Made it.
Excellent. Now let's get that flexible right module before she starts making life difficult.
She's been making it easy up till now.
Oh, that's not it.
Well, here goes nothing, Doc.
I still don't know why I grabbed the blacksmith sign.
Perfect. Now, aim the focusing towards the receiving dish on my DeLorean.
Receiving dish. Receiving dish. Check.
Nice. 2 down, 1 to go. Oh my god.
We're almost home, Marty. Just one flux seat left.
Get off my car, you hooligan!
I better not.
Alright, okay.
Careful, Marty.
Don't worry, I got it.
Damn. Alright, fine. Windshield wiper through the window, maybe. Let's see. That will do anything.
Not sure. Not sure. It's locked.
Yeah, it's locked.
Mr. Fusion. Mr. Fusion. It's one of the flux emitters.
Yeah, from the front.
It's locked. Not sure what that'll do. Not sure.
Careful, Marty.
Don't
Crazy.
worry.
Bring gonna kill me.
Maybe if I knock Mr. Fusion off?
No chance, Marty. A nuclear event is not what we need right now.
Good idea.
Not sure. It's locked. Edna,
What?
let me in.
You want in? Fine!
That's good.
Marty, are you all right?
Not really. pinch it while the window's shut.
What?
Pull over!
No!
Pull over, please.
Not sure what that'll do. You're in a lot of danger.
So are you!
Excellent, Marty. Now that you're on top of the
Huh.
floor, attach the flux sync to the overhead flux emitter.
Great, Doc.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Nice.
Nicely done. Now, aim the sync toward the receiving dish.
Oh my god. At least it wasn't like inverted.
That's it. Get out of there, Marty.
Phew.
Oh my god, thanks, Doc.
Now what?
Now we take control of Edna's DeLorean with the flux synchronizers. Now, that's strange.
What?
What?
According to these readings, the temporal cohesion of Edna's DeLorean is decaying at an alarming rate.
English, Doc.
It's gonna blow up.
Got to get Edna home. Now. Hold on.
Oh. What year? Or what day? Died. GG, she dead now.
Parker? Then I must be back in... Would you be kind enough to tell me what day it is?
It's the day I place you under arrest for arson, resisting arrest, and being a general all-round pain in the ass.
No! You can't arrest me! Not now. I just got back from the last century.
Would you look at that? Edna Strickland, drunk as a skunk.
I'm not drunk, you reprobate. I'm a time traveler.
Sure you are. Oh, I'm loving this.
I'll prove it to you. Come with me. We can do the whole day over if you want. We can fix everything.
We can start by drying you out. Come on, into the station with you.
Time traveling.
You can bunk with me,
Crazy.
doll.
I'd rather die. Stop it! Unhand me, you dolt!
Well, I guess that's it for Edna.
Yes, I suppose it is.
So,
you know,
feel
whoever said
bad.
time heals all wounds didn't know squat about time travel.
What do we do about that, DeLorean?
No need to do a thing. Ever since we synced up the
What
time
happens to her in
circuits,
the future,
temporal
then?
breakdown in Edna's DeLorean has accelerated at an exponential rate. By my calculations, the timeline should catch up with it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, now!
What the hell? Hey, Parker, you're not gonna believe this.
See? What did I say? Ready to go home?
Wait, Doc, the timeline's not fixed yet. Look.
Michael, you missed all the fireworks at the expo.
Yeah, so I heard. Listen, I heard a rumor about you two.
I guess we gotta come clean. Ta-da! Hardy took me to Reno last night.
Try to keep a secret in Hill Valley.
Well, you gonna congratulate us or what?
Then it's true. My grandpa's married the wrong grandma. I'm done for.
Hey, are you feeling all right, kid? You don't look so hot.
You're too young.
Artie, you can't do this. You're not supposed to get married for another 5 years.
Well, I know Trixie and I were taking things slow.
But after that witch Edna got me fired with that postcard, we kind of accelerated things a little.
The postcard? Oh, man.
She's the wrong woman.
Trixie, you can't marry Artie.
Is this about my past with Kid? Cause Artie ain't holding that
I don't
against
get
me.
it.
That's right, darling. The past
Is her real name
the
like Sylvia or
past.
something?
Yeah, but... Can you see through me?
Nope,
Huh.
never could figure you out. I thought you'd be thrilled for us.
You don't understand. You're supposed to marry Sylvia Miskin.
But I did marry Sylvia Miskin.
What?
You didn't think my real name was Trixie Trotter, did ya?
Don't feel too bad. It was kind of a surprise to me, too.
Wait a minute, you're Grandma Sylvie?
Grandma? Hey, how old do you think I am, kiddo?
But you're so skinny and blonde and... Huh.
Yeah,
You know,
it's
I
amazing
think
what
Oh my
a
God.
you as a
she'll do
brunette.
for
I've
ya.
seen you naked. You're Sylvia?
You okay, pal?
Yeah, I'm fine. Great. You kids go off and have yourself a wonderful honeymoon. And don't worry about your dad, Artie. I'm sure he'll come around.
Come around to what?
To approving your marriage. You seem kind of mad about it back at the high school.
Well, that was before I got a look at her. Besides, as my dear old father Seamus used to say, no sense in getting riled up over something I can't do nothing about. And honestly, now that I met her, I can't imagine a better daughter-in-law than the charming Miss Sylvie here.
Aw, thank you, Dad.
As for you, stranger, I'll thank you to not go poking your nose in McFly family business.
It's been a pleasure, Agent Corleone.
See ya in the funny papers, Mikey.
Goodbye, Grandma.
You know, I took some pictures
well, that ends
of
well.
Trixie in 1931.
Hey, that's my grandma you're talking about.
That's pretty good.
Here we are, back in good old 1986.
May 14th?
15th. Best to build in a little lag time. Gives you a chance to catch up.
Looks like the estate sale is still going on. Hey, don't you want to stay, Doc? You gotta stop the bank from selling off all your old stuff.
What are you talking about? Estate sale? Bank? I'm not dead, Marty. Clara and I are having a little garage sale, that's all.
Garage sale?
Okay.
You mean...
Marty, you're back from your trip. Hello, Doc. Selling off the family treasures, eh?
Not
Garage
quite,
sale.
but I hope you find something you like.
Speaking of which, did you find what you were looking for?
Yeah, I sure did.
Great. Hey, is that a box of Asimov?
Let me get this straight. Are you telling me you live here now? In 1986?
Well, naturally. Claire and I maintain a part-time residence here. Wasn't that the case when you left?
No.
Strange. I can't imagine not sticking around. After all, I've got my late father's foundation to supervise. If I wasn't here, who'd present the annual Earhart Brown Scholarship for Young Scientists? Something funny?
Huh?
I'll explain it to you later.
I don't see what's so funny about looking after a family legacy. Oh, almost forgot. I've got something for you. Happy graduation.
Graduation? But that's not for another... The McFlys of Hill Valley.
An exhaustively detailed history of your family, from your great-great-grandfather Seamus to the present.
You traveled through time to write this?
Well, most of the research was done traditionally, but your grandma Sylvia proved to be something of a mystery.
Which is why you traveled back to 1931, to look for her.
Exactly. Who knew she was singing in a speakeasy under a stage name?
Wow.
This is great, Doc.
I totally forgot
That's the
he
least I could do
traveled
for
to
the man who saved me
1931.
from making the worst mistake of my life.
Yoo-hoo! Dr. Brown!
Oh,
Hey,
God.
Einie!
What's going on? What are you doing with my dog?
The same thing I do every afternoon, silly man. Giving him such much needed exercise.
What?
Isn't that right, Einstein?
Hey,
Hey, Dollface, it's past time for our 3:30.
Oh no.
Coming, sweetie. Oh, Mr. McFly.
Wait.
Have you seen my stepson anywhere?
Oh, Biff! I think you're late for an appointment.
Oh, gosh. You're right, Mr. McFly.
I mean,
Hi, Marty.
seems fine.
Don't they make a great little family? You'd never know they met in prison.
I'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Don't say anything. Let's just walk quietly into the lab and hope there are no more surprises.
It's a good idea.
Doc!
Nice.
What are you doing here?
You gotta come with me. Back to the future.
Marty, you can't be here. If your younger self sees you, the consequences could be catastrophic.
My younger self? Oh, right. Bring him along too. This concerns all of us.
What do you mean? Does something happen to us?
Do we turn into assholes or something?
Nah, we're fine. But our great-great-grandkids?
What the hell?
Great Scott.
Blue.
Doc, you gotta come back with me. Back to listen to him, Doc. It's me you gotta help. If you want to save Jennifer and our 12 kids. What? That timeline was overwritten 5 jumps back.
Doc,
Jennifer's out of
how can there be two more of me here?
I have no idea. My all rights of space-time continuum should be tearing apart like a cheap dish rag right now.
It already is. What my evil twin and I are trying to say is the future is
Evil
totally
twin.
jacked up, and you gotta come with me to save it. No, me. So, we meet at last. You've altered my timeline once too often.
What's going on, Doc?
Well, we do seem to have a conundrum on our hands. Or 3.
Yeah, Doc, but which one is the real me?
Isn't it obvious, Marty? Come on.
Prepare to be erased. Doc, wait! What about the space-time continuum? Yeah, what about my future? And mine?
The future can wait. We've got a present to catch up with.
Where to, Doc?
Mr. McFly, thrill me.
They're just straight up like, nah. We ain't dealing with this. Freaking DMCA. It's good. Nice. Oh my god, it's so loud in my ears. What the hell? What a freaking what a great game, man. And the universe implode at the end. I man, it's so good. A good story that focuses on like Emmett, because you know usually the whole trilogy focuses on just like the McFlys, right? Back and I'll always be a jam. Hell yeah, Will. Dex, how you doing? We just beat Back to the Future. And it just makes me sad because like that's it. That's Back to the Future, no more. Well, actually, I'm glad. I think I'll probably just die inside if they ever remade Back to the Future, man, or if they ever did a sequel. Like this is like the closest to like I'd ever want for a sequel. And I think it ended really well, you know. Willie and Marty Future, Michael J. Fox. I remember when I first played it and I was like, wait, that doesn't sound like the other voice actor. And I looked it up and it was like Michael J. Fox. That's great. I'm glad they were able to get freaking. Thanks, Telltale. And you. Wow. Like, I had a feeling friggin' Trixie had to have been like Sylvia or something. I still think episode 4, no, not 4, 3. I feel like episode 3 was still like the longest, man. Citizen Brown? To be continued. Whoa. Nice. And like no real like conclusion, which is nice. All the references from the movie is great. All the references from movies great, from other 80s media and stuff. It's great that they're able to get freaking their appearances like at all, permission. Getting Christopher Lloyd, man, like there's no way you can't do a Back to the Future game without Christopher Lloyd, at least. And the guy who did the voice for Marty, I'd say was pretty spot on for young Michael J. Fox. God damn, 6 hours. 6 hours for 2 episodes is pretty long, considering first one took around, let's see. Okay, first one did not take 6 hours. I think it was like an hour or 2. Episode 2 took almost 3 hours. Episode 3 was 3 hours. 3 hours. Oh, so almost like 3 hours for each, which isn't too bad. In terms of a Back to the Future game, love it. Amazing. It's great. As a point-and-click adventure game, is alright. It's very simple. Like it's only one click. There's no look, pick up, use. It's really just click around. But the puzzles, some of the puzzles were pretty clever. But nothing too challenging. Damn. Freaking depressing that there is no It's not on Steam anymore and stuff. I wonder what must have been like waiting for each episode too. Do 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 do. I wanna try another game. I want to try an actual point-and-click adventure game. That one was just like, I remember I wanted to stream it through in 2018. But then I was like, I don't know how I feel about it. But it's nice. Like almost a decade or so later, finally playing through Back to the Future. It's great. It's good. I think the Monkey Island games would be great to play through one day. Five episodes. How many episodes of Life is Strange? I don't remember. Oh, I don't have it on PC, right? People are still reviewing this. Must play for everyone who watches the movies. Recommend for fans or franchise casual gamers.
Hey, this game bad.
True colors on Game Pass though. Oh, true. I was just looking at when I think of episodic games. The hell? Something's updating. What's updating? Fortnite. Stop. Because Back to the Future is 5 episodes. And I was trying to think of other. I was thinking of Life is Strange and how many episodes that was. I think that was also 5 episodes. That's usually how it goes for episodic stuff, right? And then there's Life is Strange 2 that I've yet to ever beat that. God. Stream through it again. Go through the freaking sex scene. It'd be nice to go through the Monkey Island games one day. What's the how are you doing, Dex? How's your morning? $11 for the Secret of Monkey Island Special Edition. It's like a remaster, I guess. 2009. It's fine, just playing some Tetris Effect. Noise. I haven't tried Tetris Effect. heard great things about it. Wish I could just sort by point and click on like space. So Temps left. How are you doing, my dude? We're going to reopen stream real quick, like a second, because I don't like having chapters